You are. Ah! Slammed in. Ha! Ha! Ooh-ah. You are so funny. I appreciate that. Alright, so first things first, like I said yesterday, is I need to figure out how this build looks if I go crit, and if I like it. If I like how it looks when it's crit. This is the current hyper in-game setup with Warcry CDR tattoos. Um, this is the non-tattoo setup, which really is just a tiny bit squishier. It's not even like it's minus an endurance charge, minus a life thing, but like it's not even like really that much worse. Um, so this is non tattoos, 16.6 milli with the God stick, non-crit. Now let's change to crit and figure out how this looks and if I like it. I don't know if I will. We'll see. The first thing we're going to do is get rid of the strength scroll and make it crit multi again, because that's what I have on my other item. And then... so we're getting rid of Doriani. And getting rid of Divine Shield. And RT. And look at some crit. And Echo's off. That crit thing in there. Power charges on. Just the Doriani today. Oh, the reset for conversion is nothing. It's like brutality to fizz conversion. Get fizz conversion to lightning on your gloves. And like don't use master the fundamentals. Like that's it. That's the end. Alright, so let's pretend we're okay with accuracy. I have to run Assassin's Mark? Gear in the Merc? Yeah, Gear in the Merc's a bit harder. But like, just from playing the game, I just kind of found all the minus sliding stuff I would ever need, so. God, that's rough. Wait, did I not have... oh right, this is the mob mentality. Is this the Wrath one? I think you use, I think you play, Cadet Assist, I think. That way you can wear every single base type, I think. The two big-ass accuracy rolls, not even close to enough. Yeah, the accuracy part's like super annoying. Like, even without being chance to take cap, it's already a lot more down than Neko's was. But fuck me, the accuracy is so annoying. Like, what if we did just make a... nice little hits can't be evaded stick instead? The issue is you have to craft it, which makes it really annoying. Like, you lose damage for endurance charge, and you lose the other thing. I don't even think you can reliably hit multi on it as well, right? Because like, isn't there? There's +1 gems, non-attack mod, or it's only +1 all gems. That's pretty fucking rare, isn't it? Let's see. You look at non-attack mods on an axe. Oh, it's not rare. It's 1,000. Yeah, fuck doing this shit. This would take so long to do. To hit crit multi. But like, having the +1 extra here doesn't actually matter. If you're doing that, you can still get crit multi. But it'd be like... basically make this axe. And then... do the cannot roll attack shit to get like T3 crit multi. And then it would be crafting hits can't be evaded. And then you would just conquer or slam the suffix and hope you win. Of which... you've got like the Fizz one that's good, you've got this that's good, Colling's good. About 3k waiting at a 4200. 2 dead ones. If you have to go hits can't be evaded, I don't like it as much. So I think... I mean, you can add in like arrogance, precision if you have sockets. But then you're getting precision to every monster near you as well with this tattoo. Which only matters for the crit chance. And it's not even that much. But the sockets are kind of hard for that. Technically you can get rid of Blood Rage. It's not really required. I wonder if Assassin's Mark's even good versus Punishment here. Even half Curse Effect Punishment is still better than Ass Mark. But obviously, yeah, I mean, you don't actually even need Ass Mark for power charges because we're getting them from Mob Mentality. Trinity with VFOS, there's a Balance of Terror, or Balance of Power, whatever it's called, that when you cast Early Weakness, you get 40 Fizz as a random element for 10 seconds. And you cast Early Weakness once every 10 seconds. I don't hate this tree, but like, it like the main perk of it is really just that you're no longer self-hitting, but also this has no overleach in it either. I don't know if I care. I think I'm just gonna play self-hit slams until I play Trickster again. It's like all the main problems of the build don't actually really get fixed by going crit. Like the max hit being kind of low, the no evasion stuff, like all that's still the same. Alright, I turn to the Unhacker Self on. So aside from that, what you can do is don't click Divine Fury, click Divine Wrath instead. And don't have any source of extra like fire damage from anywhere. Like no clicking these points down here or anything. And it kind of barely can work. Because then you have like 60-45, but it's still just like eh. There's also a mastery here. 3% chance to do 300 extra of a random element. This also can help you with Trinity. But I don't know how that rolls, if it's like per hit, per attack, or whatnot, but with this mastery, the Fizz's Lightning, maybe you'll be good. Eldritch on boots too. Yeah, if you don't need a void on boots, you can get physical lightning on the boots too. And that can get you up to 50-60 split. Yeah, no 60-40. Like you're gonna play 60-39 at most, unless you want to put Mana Leech on your Infernal Cry. But like Divine Wrath plus the Mastery for 3% for 300 as a random element, plus the boots, extras lightning might be enough to go Trinity and have it be good uptime. I think it might. They probably would. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go crit slams the more I look at this. I just don't really care. The only way it's a lot better than Echoes is if you don't have to play its Can't Be Evaded. If you could make this stick instead, and then solve your accuracy on gear. Like probably one of these gloves needs to have another 800 roll, or like precision. But that's wild. Like 3 tier 1 accuracy rolls still isn't enough. It's because there's so little percent increased accuracy on this tree, there's almost none. But yeah, like crit is 100% better in the end game. If you're min-maxing a slammer, 100% it's better. But I don't care. I'm probably not even gonna make the god stick. Yeah, Trickster exists, exactly. We're just gonna work towards this. I might get rid of Wrecking Ball. Like, if I finish my really good stick, like getting rid of Wrecking Ball to get Nomadic, or even like Jewel Endurance, or both would be ideal. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get 8 points back to do that. It's like drop Furious Assault, drop Wrecking Ball. That's... and 1 life node. I think we going from the bottom. You don't even lose that much damage. Because I think both of these are inside of the Light of Meaning range. If I had the good state crafted, I could do this. But I think boots would be... action speed, not max fire. Because I don't want to go past 85 res, really. Because my flask brings you to 90 anyways. But this is a lot tankier. I should get a second actual jewel in there. It's like not even that much lower damage. But it is lower attack speed. And I fucking love attack speed. That's the thing. Like, I want this jewel to be a double attack speed jewel, I think. To make up for the loss. It's Onyx. Like, the stats with this amulet lets me tattoo all 3 dex nodes. And the int node if I wanted to. And like, you know, 10 straight tattoos. So then, like, eventually, with a bunch of Work ICDR, I wonder how good Work ICDR is right now. Even now, it still likes them with the breast collect, but if I get like 10 fucking tattoos, then I could drop deep breaths, path in from the top side here instead, and grab Wrecking Ball back. But that's a long ways away to have that much shit. But yeah, I do like this better because I think defense is more important. Once I have, if I make this stick and stay echoes, I think defense is more important. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back in the spreadsheet as well. I think this is the damage without the merc as well, right? This is non-merc damage. Or no, I think he's in the party, right, in this one? Yeah, he's in the party, okay. I was about to say, goddamn, why are we at 16 fucking million without the merc? Playing Smash for the past day and it feels so good. Love that. How Doge's ring on merc works. You have curse 1 of 2 when you apply them, they separate your merc's curse, even though he's wearing Doge's. If you have 2 curses and he has 2 curses, you can only have 2 curses on the target. If you have 1 curse and he has 2 curses, you can have 2 curses on the target. Picture feels so fucking good defensively. I love it so much. Just gotta get me a sword, and we're going back. Eventually. What was I doing? Armories. Harbinger. Jewel. Blah. If the ancient up to 10, obviously edit. Yeah, 40 is about the average nowadays after the increase of parity. could add an Alba to this tree, but I have to get rid of something to do it. Part of me wants to map rush nameless rituals for like an hour or two. Not 33 base. Yeah, it's gotta be below like 46 or 48 or I forgot when it gets bricked, but I just PB'd crit for a little while. I think I'm locked into echoes. Crit is better eventually, but I would need to recraft like almost all my gear to make a full accuracy set to get like a little stronger. And then I just don't really care to do that. I gotta make sockets work to have precision on as well, and like crit's for sure better. Which I mean, how could it not be fucking 15 base crit? But I'm fine with this setup.
Go on. You know the rules.
Unique. Receive. No point. Thing with my trickster though, like I know my trickster will not pass this character's DPS until I get Durani. Like non-Durani trickster will just not pass this damage ever, and then that's fine. Because it just, you move so fast, it still just feels so fucking good. Thunderquiver precision assistant. I didn't think about getting precision from them. The thing is, while I'm still Pride, because originally it's Fizz crit. And while I'm still Pride, gotta have that. Oh, Al Kaiser X, thanks for the raid, bud. You enjoying your slammer? Have you gone crit yet? I haven't looked at your guy too much recently. Also, I'm fighting almost every single merc nowadays, and it's great. Just not the ones that have the bullshit items. Like the actual base power of the mercs themselves from their skills in maps that don't have damage model, it's on a hyper in-game character, don't seem to be like totally broken. Outside of like few ones, like Val Burning Arrow was still one shot, but like there's still like the big chaos raise zombie bullshit that I'm never gonna fuck with, but Merc Enjoyer. Meteor still fucks, yeah. I'm mainly just looking for the uniques to instantly kill you. And if they don't have any of those, then fuck it, we try. One shot about the ED one. What was your chaos res? Crit soon? Love that. I'm gonna go Trickster instead of going crit. I just did crit PvP this morning and I don't want to recraft all the gear to still be a Berserker. Skip suppress. Yeah, suppress crit, accuracy, it's a bitch. You need basically perfect suffixes on every item, including your helmet that has the mod for crit. You need like one good suffix on that as well, so you have to like win or recombinate. It's just like, if I wanted to play Slammer the whole league, I would for sure do it, but I'm just not gonna bother at this point. Because I want to be a trickster. I want to be a trickster. Infamous Striker. Oh my god, everything I just said might not be true if I get a good crit helmet right now. If this guy gives me T1 accuracy, tink, 5 divines. Thanks for the raid, Alec, and for the divines. Appreciate it, bud. This guy gives me a hat.
You stand
You fucker!
or serve.
You fucker!
That's the Cajun way.
I think this guy doesn't have the hat. Isn't that only the axe guy, not this guy?
Rest or serve. Take your trophy.
My favorite part about mercs, because they're allies. At the start, they always start with full frenzy charges, because my merc gives them frenzy charges. So that's always cool. I've already gotten 2 brothers stashes and 1 gift. Orc needs suppress fracture, what? Do I care? What a fucking map, what a start. That's like 3rd map of the day, brothers gift, 14 suppress fracture. This definitely could help me more easily get a perfect pair of boots. But honestly, not really. Like, I think this item is only really useful if I need an essence spot on boots, because the way that I would craft double res T1 life boots, I think it's easier with recombinators than with suppress fracture. It's only if you need like one of those like chance to avoid essence mods or whatever on boots. Life fracture is always best. Give me that life fracture any fucking day, man.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
That was big frostblades. They're like half HP. Ox is real good. So you have the triple T1. Or like, you know, the triple phase prefix. Even if like 1 or 2 of them tier 2, it's fine. Hybrid TT, but yeah, that's really good. On a Karui chopper? You fucking psycho. Bro, I'm considering going on a Despot Axe because I'm so addicted to speed. Well, you have the same syllabus as I do, but yours is a higher tier. Dick, Flaring, Tyrannical, Speed, Unveiled, Endurance Charge. Yep, that's good. Are you gonna go for the Massive Thread of Hope to craft a minion attack speed on that? With like the minion speed goes to you? Or I guess you can just craft crit on it later when you go crit. That's a fucking stick. You're gonna hit so hard. Top end is 400 higher than mine. That's why Stam's unplayable. Ah, that's fine. In like tank mod 17, sure, you definitely wouldn't want it, but all the content I'm doing right now, more damage wouldn't help me too much. More speed would though. I already have a perfect one of these. Alright, I have boats ready. Boat.
Got some shinies in.
On a Nolan Exalt, love that. No CDR. Crit tattoo.
They're on their way. They're on their way. Taylor's luck,
Oh, hello there.
Could really use more items. We're gonna have fun with that moment. We're idle. Right.
Ooh. Is that gonna mirror? No, I didn't see it, but that's still.
I'm on it. That'll do.
Minimon's still one shot for mercs. Was it the one that spawns chaos dot over time, the one that killed you today, do you know? Because there's still a mechanic where it's like raise zombie of falling, it does support gem, where it does chaos damage based on the zombie's max life. Which like I'm never going to ever do that. I'm going to assume it's always gonna instantly kill you because like dumb.
What? What? Oh my god, I got my first mirror. Oh my god.
Pick it up!
What the
Pick it up!
fuck?
Pick it up!
Oh
Pick it
my
up!
God.
Love the mirror drops. Love that, love the joy.
Pure excellence.
Yeah, that was a fucking powerful what. That's gonna be me when I get this ephemeral edge. Overleach is an option to counter degen, but personally I prefer the self-hitting like Divine Shield stuff when you're wearing Echoes. But definitely you can go Overleach with Glorious Vanity to counter degen if you want. Ooh, a Divine. Second time I've ever seen a Divine from a Merc. Thank. This thing Adam put to makes you rack up like that. If I got a Dream Fragments in point 1, when I was playing Mana Guy, I probably would have fucking screamed like that, yeah. Not quite that powerful, because I'm incapable of feeling that level of joy, but like, goddamn, I would have been happy as fuck to get Dream Fragments. Or like, honestly, I think Headhunter in PoE2. That item is so fucking good in PoE2 because there's no way to scale speed at all in Headhunter scale speed, so. Didn't they buff it to a minute instead of 20 seconds as well recently? I think they did. Like the item is fucking insane. Like based on every single build, no exceptions with that. Because it gives speed, plus speed. Irma Gloom Shrine Scepter. The pack test in that game isn't really high enough to want pops in almost setups that I've ever played, and the sound effect isn't in that game, so there's no good sounds. What are called the best cast never shaken? Only if you don't have armor. If you have armor, it's always one shell. If you have no armor and no endurance generation, then it's more cool. Is that only 5 gems leveled up? Why is one so far behind? Build like the less armor map. Yep. Yep.
Approach, challenger.
My armory. Tops Fortress, good layout. Good-ish layout. And it's touching Castle Ruins, which also drops Fortress and is a good-ish layout.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
I'll Flame Blast. You think she one-shots me with that? Let's find out.
So be it. You want me to leave?
Yeah, I mean she had Frenzy, so it was pretty fast, but I got hit by first stage of it, and then I was out. Increase her again? Eventually, yeah. Eventually. Infamous War Priest.
Innocence gave me life, Cater made me strong.
Touch of God? He has Touch of God? He has Dominus Slam. Is it increased AoE map? It's not. Let's look him up. Does it have a voice line? Oh, I know there'd be no voice line on that fucker. Is it still a wind-up slam though? Just with no, like, warning? Or does he just fucking press the button and just kill you? Think.
Make your choice. Leave them. God does not care for you.
just keeps trying to leave me.
Death holds no terror.
Was that really? Death's the only. Oh. Whoa.
Humor's filled with worse. Good plan. I got the option to swap Giannis' Zayden, I'm gonna take it.
I just...
Oh, no.
Just yuck. That was vivid.
By doing sales back to back, that makes sense. Should be a coin flip chance to get the swap. Do not fear death. It's so mediocre. Yeah, they kind of nerfed it because it was really good in like high produce maps. So it's probably not going to be good in cloud maps.
Hey. We did... Long day. Hey. Godslayer.
Why am I checking both your maps? I need nothing.
No, long day. More reports. Long day. Godslayer.
Crits opposite go. Crits opposite no. I'm just gonna change to a Trickster later instead. Like crits up is good, it's just like I don't want to do that much gear crafting for Slammer. I'm still gonna try to get the helmet though in case I change my mind. I'm still gonna fuck with the mercs and try to get the helmet. He beat it this morning. Like, once you have enough accuracy to be accuracy capped, probably including arrogance precision, the crits off is good. Offensively. And defensively, you get your multi back on reliable cooldown.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, not often that I lose. Suppose that means it's good.
Iron Core are the 2 damage types I'm most scared of. And I don't really have space for a third resist Flask unless I get rid of my Quicksilver. And I like walking with the speed. The fixture leveling one, like campaign, that's in the Gauntlet sheet, I think. This Gauntlet sheet a command? Holy fuck. What do you think it is? It's not. Rip. Oh, let's just fight again. I did some things before, where I level both. And try both. I get the setup I want. It's probably gonna be LS, but we'll see. About the early game setup.
You would assault our good in my cargo. I'm no
Yeah,
just
yeah. That was it.
your purification has been ordered. Have to die again. How about not all?
Smite plays. I mean, Smite plays fine. It's okay. I suppose Smite's fun, but something special about LS in my heart.
One day. You know, I know.
I have to get the body armor and then use 1.5,000 things to force 6 and get all again. Adorn, no. Adorn pre-nerf is something that I definitely would have fucked with itself found. But post-nerf Adorn is like trade league only, I think. In some builds it's still worth it to farm it on self found, but like farming Adorn sucks in the roll range of 0 to 100. Like with old Adorn, like a third of Adorns you find are good enough to use. With new Adorn it's like a sixth, maybe a seventh. I think Flame Equip is the one that can have Foul Burning Arrow.
Get on with it.
Yep. I wonder if Foul Burning Arrow without multi-proj is still dangerous. Who knows? The gifts.
Advice. As we say in House Azadi, blades speak more honestly than tongues. Shall we?
Oh shit, whoops. I don't want these shitty gloves. I wanted the Chaos Orbs, but I wanted to hover over the gloves. Make sure there was no weird mob that kills me. I haven't gotten a name assaulter in a while. You enter the currency UI and doesn't pause you. That's some console shit. Yes. That sucks. Tank fracturing shards. I have my first full fracturing orb now, which I will not be using for this character. That is I think the only thing I will like ever fracture in Self-Found is like maybe like an essence mod on an item for a 1 in 4, which sucks. But most likely the only thing I'm ever gonna fracture in Self-Found is cluster jewels. I don't think anything else is really worth it because clusters are like, you know, you have to fracture to craft them, and they're coin flip fractures instead of like 1 in 4s. Some necrotic armor? No, I mean like it's a decent option. It's one of the 1 in 4s you can consider. If I had like a good base necrotic armor, like an overquality necrotic with good base defense variability, I'd consider it. Doing. Some frenzy plus 2 strike buffs. Let's go.
Death is bliss.
Yeah. Full prefixes. Not ideal. And when that's your best card if you get it? Yes. Maybe. Probably? I don't know. Yes. Maybe. I think so. I don't think the card is that rare. I mean, it's pretty rare, but I found 2 like last league prior. Real question is, if you get 2 from Grav, do you split it and then Gamba both, or just turn it in? It's been so long since we had good small harbingers that I have finally forgotten what it felt like. And I can tolerate it a lot more. Because for a long time, I really just couldn't do like small harby, because it used to be this node on the tree right here also had like 100% increased pack size or something. And it meant that these guys spawned a pack of monsters, you killed it, they spawned 1 more pack, you killed it, they were dead. It was 2 packs and done. Now it's like 6. Bro, stop having fucking multi-proj Valbranding Arrow. This kills every build in the game. The cast speed, it was both. It was like spawns more monsters and has more cast speed. I'm pretty sure at one point. Like they just did it. They just spawned their shit so quick. 2 packs, done. There's shines. What, you think 90 res and 7k life matters? Versus Valbranding Arrow? It's not. On the grip on the helmet. Yeah, it's. I mean, infamous mercs are pretty fucking rare. And then getting infamous of the right type, and then having the item as well. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding.
I kill the ones who make a call.
Bowling, you dick.
Brace yourself. I lost. That means
Jesus. Was that bombs or was that this fucker? Did I almost get carned? What does he have? 244 physical chaos. I almost got carned. Holy shit. It's actually him. He's back from the dead. Lose your souls, asshole. They gone? Ah. The less armor map, and he has 244 physical chaos. Got one Harpy map. Are these the same drop rate, or is this split always fucked? Thought they were similar. Get my life on it this time. Hey, open previous this time so you can at least reforge life. Or multi-mod is somebody's doing. Got to be good mods. Oh shit, let's go.
Make your choice.
No gloves. Fucking Silver Branch, you dumbass.
I don't miss. Right, so swing at the time. I'm gone. Don't come back.
Seven days this time?
Gauntlet approved. I'll go ham this day. Yeah, we're looking at 1st of August. Will likely be the Gauntlet. Got my time off for the Gauntlet approved. I'll go ham this day. Yeah, we're looking at 1st of August. Will likely be the Gauntlet.
The 1st of August. With like, that's kind of what I would expect. 6 weeks into this league-ish, Gauntlet, and then 2 weeks after Gauntlet, PvE starts. That it's like PvE1's fully done, and then PvE2. That's my expectation. And there's still another league start race. They're gonna run again. Holy fuck, we're eating good. We're eating good. Be hybrid life, but Chaos Rose. Oh, terrible. Yes, I've been under fixer. Let's fucking go. Fixer Gauntlet again. Ugh. If it's a hard Gauntlet, anywhere close to the mods of last time, Probably, but like it's gonna be so much slower. Like the gearing time for a trickster is probably 3 to 5 times longer than it was last Gauntlet. Like it's a lot fucking slower. I'm not counting gearing time as like time from level 1. I'm counting gearing time as like time spent in T16s. Like before, you could do Trickster full gear, including the like all clusters and the jewel and the jewels and sword in like 20 hours. It's probably gonna be like 60 instead. Ooh, nameless, nice.
I'm so excited for the next Gauntlet. You guys don't know. I'm actually so excited. If you guys thought the last one was special, fuck.
Love that.
Mana is gone.
Can't leave Zone without fighting the Merc. Yeah, like, if it's the same difficulty Uber's last Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure it's still only Trickster has a real chance of winning, I think. Of full clearing. But like, the Trickster build for League Start, Power Siphon, is so much worse than it was before. It's so much worse. Where like playing that League Start Gauntlet, I don't fucking know. It might be a 2-character event. But if it's hard mapping, you're not gonna live on Zerker mapping anyways. Glad, farm beer. Like with all the nerfs that have gone into Trickster and Ephemeral Edge and Molten Strike, I'm still confident that my character last Gauntlet was so clear.
Pick your path.
But like getting to that point is concerning.
God does not care for you. Insignificant. Never want to disregard the code.
I don't think any of my rituals were good. That wasn't the boss one, right? Carries Gauntlet doesn't clear on next arc? Yeah, surely. Merc will not be included on next arc. I hate that. I hope Goriani Merc isn't in the game by the time Gauntlet comes around. We'll see. That like Doriani Merc is genuinely like a mage blood tier item, but it's like much more likely someone finds it. I don't know, banning merch from bossing in Mercenary League doesn't feel good either. But like just banning Doriani itself maybe could be a thing. Just from bossing. Like Doriani's really dumb. Like, maybe the merc will just be dead. Like, on Uber bosses around it, maybe the merc just can't live. Exile failed their breaks today because he logged 3 ball phases, dismissed merc, and botched in 3 ball phases and ran out of portals. I love that. Yeah, fuck Exile, merc. Do not want that. Oh shit, that's Infamous Slammer. Infamous Slammer. Ooh, we got one.
But force my hand and
Wait,
I'll kill
no!
your
We don't! Wait, does he have a totem? He doesn't have a totem, right? We're safe? Right? Supports? He has no totem supports and no totem skills. I think we're good.
You die here. You will fall.
It's got one dead suffix on it. Did it roll decently? I mean, like Lifecraft, it's like 1,000 armor, 100 life in the crit mod, and open suffix. But like, if I were to ever use it, I need to recombinate it onto and get a better mod. Like, to ever use it, I have to recombinate this item onto a helmet with 2 in accuracy, I think. Optimal AoE for shot damage. There's probably a breakpoint similar to TR. I don't know what it is. My theory is more AoE is always better because if you get enough AoE, like basically if you're near a wall you do more damage. And the more AoE you have, the easier it is to be near a wall, quote unquote. You could build it that's Flask is the best base for. You can use that on the Slammer. you want to go faster. If it's very well rolled and you have good gear elsewhere, I like going faster. What the other one was? Terrible. I can buy all 3 badass. Go ahead and get rid of this.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
It doesn't have a slam.
Let fear be your god. And to the gauntlet!
Yeah, Kiaka Burst Incursion's a good way to get it. But you gotta build temples too. Formula optimal. I just send whatever I have for tattoos. Just send, like, you know, just barely over 100,000 breakpoints. Because it's 1 tattoo per 100k, so. Although I think going, you know, 750,000 is probably 7 tattoos and a coin flip chance for 8 is my guess, but. I just kind of send boats when I send them for tattoos, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I forgot we have a. There, and I won. Bug.
Exile?
I guess that minus. Not gonna put Harvey on Fortune Blast. Hopefully I get the Harvey power, it'd be sick. Hit free Harvey, I guess. That works.
What news?
Free Harvey login.
As expected.
Any beachheads? I don't pick up Harvey shards really. Should I? I don't know if beachheads are actually good for getting ancient arms.
Soft. Make your damn choice. I'll own you yet. It's yours then.
Ding! Life mode.
What's on your mind?
My final axe? Maybe.
Let's proceed.
I just don't know if I'm gonna upgrade this character any further from this point.
Everyone you have slain, my family.
Yeah, it depends on how it takes to get EE. I feel like I click an ancient orb like a couple times per hour, so can't be that long. How much you costing? 5k? We're not getting down this map. Just do one more ritual in the threat. Where Harvey at?
You look soft. Hurry up and decide. Prove yourself, scout. Fall before me, huh? You're lucky I was there. Fine.
2 more maps. I think I might use the final map in this cycle to do a gold map with my Bloodline Scarab and everything. Ten Scarabs in one map. Oh, again. I need the gold.
Go now.
I killed the one who paid me. You're quick as death. Choose quickly. You got here. Fair. Yours.
I think Stampede after this, but pressing your button and then not going anywhere. Being stuck on a barrel? Yeah, I can imagine it. Oh, my ring's not on this character. I hate that Pokemon rings are like character based. Tragic. I have to remember to turn it on every time I make a new character. Why?
Approach, jump.
Ooh, X-ring shard. All damn dot multi. If that was cast speed instead of attack speed.
Good day.
Alright, so for this last one, I want to do a gold thing. I don't think any of these trees are super close. This is the closest one, probably. Damn, bro, how's this so many fucking points? Full quant, full effect. Still have harvest in this tree, which I don't actually need, but like, stay, because I don't care. Rid of the gate. There's 3 gilded. When you're doing a big one, just put bloodlines instead of lineage. And then still this thing. So bloodlines 3 gilded and then this.
Exile?
Damage mod and action speed. Action speed. It's basically just haste and it goes to boss. I can just skip the boss. Ambush, Theater of Lies. All flame, triple gilded, and bloodlines. Yeah, it's a memory strand map at the end of the chain with extra boxes and rarity and packs and stuff. We don't have totems. Now let's get it. You can't skip boss? What do you mean? Can't I just not fight him in this map? And then it's gone, or? It'll stay to do it? But will it stay there with these map mods? Or can I open it in a scoured map afterwards? basically skip the boss on this map while doing juice, and then I run it again afterwards in a scoured map. We kill the boss, right? Good chopper. I should be able to get my third thing here as well. Hey, two divines! Two divines, what? Love that. I can't tell if boxes are even spawning the all-fight monsters in it currently. Natural only, wasn't it? Didn't like boxes worked last time that we had all flames, right? And in Necropolis League.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and decide.
Almond strike. Oh good, we're strong.
Or fall before me. The strong take what they want.
Yeah, I don't think boxes work for this. We've done shrines instead. Is he even scary? With haste, possess frenzies, you think? I'm just curious what's gonna happen. We leave. I just want to say the strategy like works for being a coward.
Good day.
Yeah, now it's just cursed. All the petals are gone. Everything's gone. How much gold? And transport, like 30k. 6 strands. Now there's no mods, we can just go again and just kill the boss. And I assume he's still gonna drop the fragment.
Observe divinity.
Observe this.
And go. You deny a god.
Here we go, once more.
Yeah, you can do a super juice map where you don't want to fight the boss and then go get the frag afterwards. I kind of want to kill. Is Echo of Reverence the one that drops the? I think it is. It's ES neck. Incarnation of Dread. Yeah, Revenants.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Oh, I'd love to know if I had friendly charges right now. Wait a minute, he actually killed my merc? Oh, fuck. He one-shot with the first ability.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Unbridled reverie. Unmake. Hubris. Unyielding.
He is tanky as fuck. I mean, he does have 2-player health right now, I guess. And my merc's dead, so.
Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. Awaken.
Yeah, imbue it some Delhi, shrines, ritual. Even Legion can spawn it. Basically, I think it's literally just add more to your maps. But like, Delhi Shrines Ritual for sure.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not.
HP does snapshot the whole fight. Just the moment Merc died, it's still 2 play on hold forever. $57 is not a terrible roll. Alright, no Merc. Not enough gold.
As expected.
Alright, so we're going to
I knew
revive
you'd be
him
back.
and then
Well,
put him in
if I
reserve.
must.
And now we stand on
No,
the
you can never
edge
skip the
of a
Rose thing with
new
enough damage.
tomorrow.
It's
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
it's a hard invul.
Is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Unbridled reverie. Awaken.
Yeah, Sid, he just has a ton of fucking life, I don't know. Like, they reduced it by 20%, but it's still, like, I think Exarch's like 35 mil, this guy has had 90 on the patch, according to data mines at least.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris unyielding. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
I feel like the degen should not go away when this phase starts. That's kind of the whole, like, pass fail to fight, it's like, you know, not fucking that up.
This suffers. For what purpose? What
I'm sure an Uber won't go away.
influence and power. Unbridled reverie. Power absolute. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Hank. Strength. 14% increased strength. That's a lot. Very easy to hit that breakpoint as well. Mercs off reflect. Oh yeah.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Hubris unyielding. Consequence.
Yeah, 50% hit 2 Crusader. Apparently it is real. Yeah. Like that's like so free. At least on early budget, it's so free. like Crusader Ring, Crusader Belt before Mage Blood and like Nimbus, all that stuff.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not. Power absolute. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Her dread shall not be erased so.
A 7. Maximum number of Sentinels of Absolution. This can be divine though, right?
It worked. Let us proceed.
Got one remembrance, one unraveling.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Awaken.
No, Relic can't change.
Frozen in time.
Give it to a merc and stuff from summoning the garbage minions. So shit, that's cool.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unmake. Influence and power.
Drops over. I think drops over for 8 more days, I think.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Awaken. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled revelry. The dread shall not be erased so.
Ooh. $13 strands. 13. I don't know. Pretty good roll. Grants a random buff for 20 seconds when used. Forgot what those buffs didn't do.
And now we stand
Yeah,
on
I have a
the
merc,
edge
so the
of
rarity
new
doesn't do anything for me.
tomorrow.
It's a totally dead
Upright
flask,
future.
except for
A secure future
whatever the
for
divination
one
is.
and
It's good, it's fun. I'm sure it's fun to roll and fuck with, but like,
within
eh.
the reality of torment.
Not this character.
Supper mind.
Maybe that next guy.
Holy forged him. Consequence. Frozen in time and space.
One of those double dam, like permanent double dam, like average use 200% double dam. Kinda neat.
She suffers. For what purpose? What
Crit Biz convert build, classic. It's the same as Headhunter basically. Just be a crit Biz convert build and you're huge.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
That's the combo. That's his one combo that's actually dangerous.
Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry.
Yeah, like doing that, the micromanagement of that isn't something that I want to bother with right now. Maybe later. I don't know.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. Her dread shall not be erased so.
It is ready.
That's the best one I have so far. $238.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Influence and power. Means to an end. Unbridled revelry. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
What purpose? Use the amulet on Trickster? On a certain setup, yeah.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Reason. He definitely needs to trace you with that beam.
The Atlas is everything.
You are phased, dog.
Power absolute. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Body armor. Siege axe. You know what that means. What? Where are my good suffixes at? Scam. More attacks with unarmed melees, trigger a suck at its spell. That's fucking weird. Yo, the roll range is massive on all these things. It's a lot of dust.
We're always open. Can't
175,000 dust. But does quality still give things more dust? I hope it doesn't. So I can't check with that one. It's already quality. It does? Fuck. Hate that.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Unrivaled revelry. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence. Burning synapses.
There's a line to your character as well when it spawns. Oh, I saw it on the red one, not on the blue one. Maybe it's when you have the rose, it's aligned with the boss.
What reason? Hubris unyielding. Power absolute.
Yeah, I don't see a liner now. Oh, it's from the rose to you. Okay.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmade. The Atlas is everything we see and everything. Her dread shall
I have X more balls. Now the balls just need to actually do damage. I don't think it needs more of them. Like 3x more damage maybe. Like shaper balls fucking hurt. $352. That's a little better than mine, I think. No, it's not. But it's a good roll on the top end as well. That's better if you're actually stacking the chaos down.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris and evil means to an end.
A secure future for one and blah.
Frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unrivaled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not unmake. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. Awaken.
What purpose?
Absolute. She suffers. For what purpose?
To make other come up then? Jewelers. The
The Atlas is everything.
Verici bench jeweler instead of actual jewelers. You just like jeweler it down to one socket. And then just click 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Her dread.
Yeah, the Maven fight's currently bugged. The telegraphing of where the beams are is not accurate. Maximum number of raised specters is doubled. Is that better than Wraithlord? Like Wraithlord's +4, right? Whereas you can get like one specter on like a shield. I don't know if it's even better than Wraithlord. Wraith is better because like Wraith gives 4 and 4 Gasii jewels.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure
The spider
future
version? Yeah,
for
like
one
spiders. Probably one of the better ones.
is secure within the reality of torment. Consequence. Influence and power.
Golem with silver 6 divines because math load build. Love that.
To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Consequence. Hubris unyielding. Awaken. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose?
What reason?
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Unrivaled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
That's just some degen.
Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Wait, that wasn't cast speed. Oh, wait, it's mana region on that. Ah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Another Spectre one.
We're always open. Can't
Or dust.
Hello there.
You love them boss drops for dust.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Memory shreds and items. It's pretty cool for certain setups. I haven't fucked with it too much. So I haven't done many of the memory maps yet, so I haven't gotten many of the good bases yet. Actually one, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, before back to that. For these fuckers and Sir.
Mind that once is never
Please join me. The gifts.
Kill the stranger. Lord Grip.
Like, where's my friendly buddies right there? I have 3 currently.
Feels like.
I think he'll keep me at 4 as long as he's alive and attacking with me. Wonder how long until I can get rid of this shitty fucking buff bar. Or this boss bar. Like, I never want this to be active on any boss ever. It's always bad. Just get off my screen. Item level matters for dust. Item level and required level are big parts of dust. And then also, like, you know, rarity tier. Yeah, my very first incarnation, my merc got one shot. But, like, does not resist. Like, for a while, I was letting him stay at, like, just negative resist. But then I changed it so he has, like, 30 lightning res.
The
It's a rarity, boy. Have a was Bane.
Tell that stranger. In face of growth, nothingness approaches. A sliver of what?
Block position to move.
A wild one's power is mine.
Think. Damn, hate that. Hate the over 4. Over 15? Yeah, that's brutal. You don't want to do that.
Pain is purpose.
Devouse my essence. And be gone. Time waits for no one. Try me, fool! Let fury take. You want me to leave?
Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 T. I see, brother! Let's fucking go! Do I win the Gamba? Do I win the Gamba? Oh my god, the answer is yes, I do. I do, because losing the Gambas is stupid and dumb and bad. I don't do that. Let's do. +2. Isn't boss only? Nah, not since they redesigned how the card drops work. Last patch, they just like made it so every map only drops like 4 div cards basically, and they drop anywhere in the map. But it's just like every map only has 4. Because it used to be weird, like the Fortunate would drop in any map that was like sunny, and like, you know, just like weird shit like that. They made it a little more standardized, a little more, you know, normal. It's much better now for sure. That's probably one of the best changes they made to div cards in a long time. Did I beat it too? Yep.
Pure ecstasy.
Scrying's horrible. I think the thing about scrying that should change, they should just be a scarab for Nameless here. Like one of the meta scarabs or whatever, the big boys in the bottom right. One should just be spawns Nameless here. So like if you farm for a while, you just kind of have one of those, and you're like, hey, I want to change my strategy. You just like have it, you know. The one they removed,
Hurry
yeah.
up and decide. Prove yourselves before me. Be strong.
Spawn some fucking monsters. Where are your friends at? Hey, what Harveys do this shit? They just spawn monsters, man. Hey man, Envu. If you do really good juicing for Seer, he's not that rare. Like if you're Atlas, just like I'm adding, you know, Delirium Shrines, Ritual, fucking Harvey, Legion, Breach. Like if you just add a trillion things to your map, Seer is not that rare. Like the way he spawns is weird. Like if you kill 10,000 monsters in a map, or in like, you know, 20 different maps that have no juice, you're probably not getting a Seer. But if you kill 10k on one map, you have pretty good odds. More PDRs have enough. If you have really good armor, that's enough. If you have 6 enduring charges, that's enough. If your tree is the same as mine and you have like the same glorious vanity setup and the same amount of recoup, you'll be fine with that. Like my character still works in less armor maps. With 5 endurance charges. One more becomes useless. Yep. But the number's pretty high to say that it's like useless. Like if you have 50k armor, no flasks, you're probably hitting the peak of good value from armor defense. Bro, is that 3 bosses?
The choice is yours.
Double KB. One is 6 linked with Pierce. No GMP the one either. I wonder if it's better than mine. Like double 6 and KB has got to be decent. I just don't know how good crit things are. No travel skill? Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Like this is
Well,
mine.
let's
Double
have it
5
then.
link. It's not a bolt and clustering. It's not double KB, that's Frostbank. It's like chain on one. No. Both are chain. That one's better.
Prepared for the end.
I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. If you need to die, die quick. But it's true. We're partners then.
The Durrani setup? No, that's for if I ever want to support a merc. And like I just have a merc that kills shit for me. Like make like a champ, get March to the Legion, fucking level 31 smite, wrath, and you know. I don't think Dronek's actually very good either for disenchanting. Scarab check. 2 Harvey Scarab setups.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent time.
Infamous can assist.
Exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
But she's just worse, I think, than my other guy. Give me that money.
Practice out. Bardians strike true. It's usually us Bardians doing the robbing.
Wrong choice there. I was jumping with Reeve. That's a good question. One that I'll never know the answer to. Gold. I'm gonna spend some. Yo, what is up, Ziz? I already have full rank 5 here, and it's decent.
I've got plenty more.
Rank 5 farmers, 1600 per hour. Bro, I hate that mapping secondaries on every single one of these. Thanks 3, man. I saw the old Gauntlet news. 1, to be excited, and 2.
I'll get right on.
Probably August 1st. Love that.
Son, you will make good use of them.
Law. August 1st is the goal.
Their induction right away.
A wise assignment.
Makes sense. That's about when I would have thought it would have to be. With this whole 2-week schedule, it's got to be like 6 weeks in. It's the only way it works. Or like 10 or like 12 or some weird shit, but
Let me just grab
like going away from Po 1 and then coming back for Gauntlet would feel weirder than just doing it like right afterwards. That is the ideal timing.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
A wise assignment.
Amen, brother. Think about the raid. Enjoy your sleep.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Where's my rank 5 farmers at?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
What do I still need? 2.
I'll handle their induction right away. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Always mapping secondary. So brutal. Good. Could pay the extra gold.
Son, you will make good use of them.
Here's the
Ooh, 60 an hour. Holy, so cheap.
One more for the mines.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Like ASAP. At W.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
Do this game. You can do it.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
Freedom.
Son, you will make good use of them.
Okay, full rank 5, so a few of them have mapping secondaries to cost more gold than they should, but that's whatever.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Done.
Missing exactly one rank 5 mapper. Keep that mapper for when they die. Yeah, it's pretty much full 5 now. Curly, is that you? Did you rename your Twitch account?
Pain is purpose.
They made you change your name? Okay. Unlucky.
You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life. Die quickly. I didn't relish the thought of
The Sephiroth tank? It's gonna be a while before I finish the full Sephiroth set. I don't think I'm gonna gamble it at all because I'm gonna finish it eventually. But it'll be a while. You did it 1 second after? Lovely. I'm glad you caught the seed for it.
Pure ecstasy.
Annihilate my jewel in your belt. I didn't even think about that. Just like full converting away. Man bad. Slam's good. Questions?
Make your choice.
Divine Ire 6 link. But he has literally only one actual support gem on it. And his weapon sucks.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Stand and fight! So be it. Peter taught me how to walk alone.
Whenever you choose to hire a merc to make them help you in maps, you still have to defeat them first, and then they'll help you. You should have done button. Yeah, the gems are locked in. The gear you can do whatever you want with. No, it's not more, it's 30% increased fizz. It's the same as if you had a point in your tree like this mastery that says 30% increased damage, just that. Or some mark, gem, and perfect glove. I mean, in theory, but like the mercs were gonna die to the boss before. The boss dies to 8% damage convert. It's just one of those mismatches where like, because players do so much damage relative to our HP, those mechanics insta-kill us, whereas a boss does very little damage relative to its HP, so it wouldn't do too much. And when a boss hits your merc for 10,000 and takes 800 damage, it just doesn't really matter that much. Whereas when I hit a target for 1 million and take 80,000, matters a lot.
Clock's ticking.
So I'll never fight one of these chaos ones. I still haven't. Deal, that's tomorrow, not today. Sorry. You have the script in advance, bud. Oh.
Some shinies in. Bet you'll find it here.
Boost me tattoo. Rex. The 3 million dust, ramping. How should I feel like trading? I like the variety of what the game offers when it's played in self-found versus trade. I mean, hardcore trade still has a lot of the variety, but
Oh.
Amazing how all I have to do to make this game feel like 2v2 is just stop using move skills and take out the Flask. It's like, alright, there we go. Boom. Isn't this so much better?
blood.
$24 ancient orbs. Ancient orbs to get ephemeral edge, gold, dust. And yep. How much gold and dust to do a 1k plus axe? Probably like 400,000 gold and like 1.5 million dust. So trying to get nameless ritual both for this character and for the trickster. I need fizz and ES. Jewels. It doesn't have Val burning arrow. Arm Progen. I would with old drop rates, but not with new ones. Eventually I'll go kill her a bit, but 2%. Pretty rough and self-found. You don't need T1s. You need T1, like you want T1 flat required because it's common, and then for percents you can settle on tier 2, and hybrid settle on tier 3 if you're in self-found. Infamous toxicologist? Holy shit.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Axon.
I think this might be the one. This one might win.
No kayaks and I don't miss. You're finished. Had this one for years, but you earned it.
As if. Block previous and build chaos can't afford Exile for Fizz to play. So I don't actually know how that generates mods. If that puts the build mod on first, and it's just like a coin flip, previous versus suffix, that's definitely a decent option. And it's something I considered, but yeah, build Exalts are so fucking rare that I might try it in the future. But that's one are also memory maps. A separate string for these. So these only roll 17 mods, right? Not 16s at all. No reflect, minus max, big crit, da da. Multi-prod, should we send it? Who knows? Really don't like Exile runes. They're so hard to see. The volatile cores, yeah, they're awful. They're the bad. Wait, no, these do still roll T16 mods. It's not only 17. That physical is extra shit still there. Steel charge is kind of bad. the 17th of Corrupted. It's very weird, but it works that way. Oh, I don't have less CDR in here. Get rid of that shit. These both have block on them. Do those, I have to spend 4 points on this anti-block mode. Oh, it's 5 points actually, fuck. So we don't path there, kinda sucks. I think I need a poison flask for these maps too.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Gold conversion.
Make your damn choice.
Oh, War Chief, no booties though.
Prove yourself, scout.
Oh.
Stay sane, Exile.
Big circuit with 9 strands. 9 strands. True, actually. I don't know how to feel about this one. Either 200% more or 90% less is like.
I'll never retain the... Go on. You know the rules. You die here!
Do these pedal abilities get fucked by line of sight? Like, all drop items of the same type. Oh, I see. Yeah, every single thing's the helmet on this guy. Except the uniques. 9 memory strands in the slip circlet, holy fuck. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? Trash. Get rid of anti-block nodes. Have one more poison map, which I'm gonna do with my poison flask on. Then we change back to
Lose
the bleed
yourself
flask.
within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Convert currency. Head enter. so much fucking dump in these maps. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god. Guess what? Oh my god. 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 Mario's influence.
Make your choice. And be quick about it. Try this move!
The Sephiroth of that. Fruit chopper. To normal life flask.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Glorious Vanity Doriane for the energy shield.
Just what I needed. More rate. Make your damn choice. Come here, little.
I like the little variants of the ability you get in these maps. Multi-proj. And I'd be a good idea to run these. Let's find out.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Waiting for the cannibals. Where are the cannibals at? Right, I'm doing red side. Multi-proj is always bad. These fucking bats. So no big physicals extra allowed on this one.
Hurry up and decide.
Wow, molten strike. No weird shit.
Stop. You're lucky I was going easy.
Ritual boss invites elude me forever. You do some of the Harpy ones though. Some of the big scarabs. I'll do it in like a map like that one. That's pretty chill, but still has good things.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
A child by a minute. You've got a decision to make.
Death calls.
Me for a while.
Hamburg's the champ. He's taking it. Like he has a red run right now though, it's not cheating. I don't really want to press the head enter button on brutality builds. Just because I think so often you're getting phys conversion mechanics that just break your damage. It's been killing myself to my fucking self hit is so high. If I have to ever do this, I gotta press and cry. Like I had a habit of pressing right click to stop my character from moving. And that can hurt a lot in these maps. Merc seems to be chilling though, still. Love that. He's a big boy. I do wonder how he's gonna fare when I take off his 20 life on kill though. That bother with the abyss. Let's look what 37 strands. Okay, okay. Bro, we've already done a full circle. We've already done a full circle. Let's do a second full circle. Yeah, it's not worth to follow these things around. I think it would be, but just want to check. Decent base defense variability as well. I have no juice, fuck. That sucks. I want to make that decent and click the button to upgrade the things on it.
Pain is purpose.
Although the upgrades I've seen so far have all been like super weak. With 30 strands, it goes up like one mod, it goes up 1 tier. If you just turn blood and sand on and don't change the config, your PAB is lying to you. You have to set the number of nearby allies from 5 to 1 if you do that.
Stay sane, Exile.
Bold. Is it non-unique equipment? It's only non-unique equipment too, so you don't even risk losing good uniques. I think doing it on Harpies is not good. I think the unique invulnerable Harpies are taking petals to get buffed, and they don't work obviously because they don't have loot. Bombing running the map isn't worth it, and pressing the button isn't worth it.
Make your choice. I don't miss. Lining up the shot. You fought for it. Take it.
40%. Let's go. Perfect rarity.
Mind the mess for me.
Plus 12.
You shouldn't have.
Seven more. Fuck.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Devastation. Yeah, in software I would never equip from ledge. Just energy back from the start.
Trust me.
Who
You don't
knows?
want to be in the sights of our
Bow,
spy
caustic
accent.
shot. Let's see how it goes.
Target in sight. Damn it. Take it then.
I think they stop doing damage to you once they die. It's like I walked in the division after I killed her and it wasn't hurting me at all. $10K with energy blade and stuff on gear. Very reasonable to get 10K. 10K is basically taking my trickster gear from like last league with like 18,000 or so ES, having it enhanced level 4, and you're already over 10K. Just like, you know, the clusters, the cobalt jewels, triple T winter combinated ES gear. Equipment doesn't apply to you at all. That's not how any of it works. It's an item called Grapevines, where kills count for you instead of whoever killed it. So you give him Grapevine, you give him rarity, kills count for him, he has rarity. He's
Mind the mess.
about 320 rarity with first rares with that. You can get a lot more, but I want to keep Combs Binding and I want to keep Perkles and increase Fizz damage and stuff. I'm going to get 30 or 40 more once I get the axe that I vendored, like 7 of them, but haven't gotten one back yet, I don't think.
Stay sane, Exile.
Toughness, Heather.
Well, haven't got all day.
We'll see.
Start running. Good lookout. Fine. Happy now?
Merc wars are not my wars, so nope. No downside for us. So we don't want to res. What do I do with that view one that had strands on it?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Every skill so far. I like them. Give me the gold one every map. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I don't know how they work yet still, so like, it's at the cost 30, but then it's proportional to the power of the monsters affected. So if I have 1,000 monsters on screen and I have 30, it's gonna take all 30 and buff them. If I have 500 petals and 1,000 things on screen, it's still gonna fully drain me. I assume if you only have 30, it's not actually buffing everything because it can't, right? Icons are more memorable as generic? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure over time you'll learn them all. That makes sense. Like I didn't have Harvey on that one. Gold.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Annex, so double. I wonder if I can revive a Harvey with that. I pressed it on the start end of the Harvey, let's see if it revives. No, didn't think so.
No gods in Trathus, only houses. I learned that the hard way.
Big regrets.
Let fear be your hand to the gauntlet.
Odds to Divine Liar, get fucked, nerd.
As you wish.
don't think this power works with Axe Destroy, right? That one came back. Yeah, we're good. That one did. Drop echoes if not switching cap. If you're in hardcore, maybe, possibly you could. Software, definitely not. Damn. Doesn't affect any unique monsters. +2 click of flame driver mine. What? Perfect fire is 2. RF players log in.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Rifle again? Nah.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Kneel. Have it then.
63 strands. Can I exalt life, you think? That's a crafter. A crafter into an unravel. Not worth. I wanted to upgrade the crafted tier. Fixture boots for my power siphon, like pre-swap. Easy.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Go on. You know the rules. You die here. I lost.
Tank. Push the Storm Trickster? No, there's no point. Just get Perkles on your Merc. Use a different deck.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Gold! Gold and upgrade seems decent. Well, the upgrade power in general seems not that strong.
One first impression.
The gold power is so much fucking gold. Usually gets
My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
what? Huh. I guess I have mapped a lot this week, huh? Is that 36 invites? That's not even that much.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Haste and Malevolence? I don't think so. I think I saw Malevolence Grace once. But maybe one of the Rangers does, like the Toxicologist maybe? I think it's a Grace Malevolence, but I don't know. I think Haste. Like Haste Grace exists. I have that on my guy. I use a Pride Merc. I have enough armor. 69 memory strands in those gloves, nice.
Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, scout. Grant the will. The strong take what they want. So go.
Grace 11, Grace Haste, yeah. Good prefixes. Oh, did you reduce rarity? Let's go. What's infamous do for the Merc? I genuinely don't think it does anything, but I'm unsure of that. I think maybe infamous Mercs are more likely to have like better gear, more likely to have better currency, more likely to have better gems. But if you have an infamous Merc and a non-infamous Merc that have the exact same gems, I think they're the same. But, I could be wrong. Yeah, like infamous abscess can appear, but just for the purpose of like, you know, recruiting a friendly Merc, I don't think it matters.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose. Death it is then. Oh, so be it. There's dead.
That's the infamous in your hideout, yeah. Crack and bust, kills you to the other flag. If you want, you can run other flag and just unsocket it in front of cry for them, but I just roll over it because I don't want to deal with it. caller.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
5 again. 20%. There wasn't like a cooldown. Like when I press one, I press the other, because like, I want to combo them together, but like I don't want to wait. Ooh, Covenant. We've been Doriani's. Why are there 1,000 markers on the ground right there? What the hell? Why doesn't one stack? The Scarab shopping and stacks change is genuinely so fucking good. Harvey Scarab, let's go.
I don't deal. You've got a decision to make. Of course. It's yours. So she's the
Guy tried to drop the ceiling on me, it's kinda rude. Last one. All clusters, just click Harvest, Reforge, Cold Lightning Fire. Or Chaos Orb.
stay sane, Exile.
Oh.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly! If it means that much to you.
Through agony.
Oh. Zerker said it more. All there is to it. Running's here, just like anything that adds mods to your map basically. And takes minimal time. Delirium, Shrine, Ritual, Legion. Three memory strands in this Onyx. How many torments? Let's go the other way. Life mana crit? What? That's always an Exalt. I forgot what you're using Maryland's Fallacy whenever I
The more you
They
aid
wander.
him, the more harm you bring upon him.
upgrade souls. Tank. Will warp timepiece. Hey. This powers for these maps are damn good. Be more influence strand stuff. Have strands. Like these two for getting more memory influence are good. You stink ever with all this? Nah, that's good still, I like it.
Well, what's it going to be? Only yet. Crack the whip, huh? You're lucky I was born.
Yeah, line of sight does break the Nova. Finish this off, then do that little tear. I really look like I get the Harvey power in the tear, that'd be sick.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Shield guy. Wow. Well, I haven't done a Reaper's Pursuit for like 20 hours after looking for one. When I wasn't looking for them, there was like every 3 maps you get one. I want my rarity. Get the memory strand into essence. It gives you a lot of like decent shit all the time. Who else too?
Yes, yes. Exile?
They're annoying to roll because they're like, you know. I have to use my eyes. I'm only gonna roll them if I get good powers. I could do another gold map at the end of it if I get some good options for that.
Hurry up and decide. Destiny or something. Huh? You're lucky.
Got the garb on the merc. Yeah, that's really good. Free heartbeat. Always full in all. Where's the full ancient orb?
Greetings.
I want to get incursion kind of back in here if possible.
As expected.
A decent chunk of points. Actually, do I have... I have a lot of incursion scarabs for forcing chance, so I don't need chance. I only need like 4 incursions and these points here. It's not that many. I'd actually do like a totally different farming strat, because like I'm doing primary Harvey right now, and like while Harvey wants to do drop loot, I really want to just target EE. I think it'd be like incursion. Betrayal Harvey. None of those mechanics scale with quantity or rarity or pack size in any way for the actual like targeted outcome. But like also just dropping nukes in the ground is pretty good as well. And ritual as well, like none of that's actually scaling with any quant pack size, so I could do a tree that isn't like full top hat based. Yeah, Legion's a fuck ton of points. And that one does scale with quantity. Like if I did ritual, incursion, betrayal, Harvey. It's like 4 mechanics that don't scale with quantity at all. So I could drop the full quant setup. It just means I'm gonna have like no gold income for a while, but like I have enough gold, it's fine.
Good day.
I get through alt and gamble all your gold. I wonder how good that actually is for that. Let's go, let's go. Unique every 150,000 or so. That's not bad. That's basically the same thing as being able to turn gold into ancient orbs at 150,000 per. But it's not good by any means, it's not bad.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. This is the last you'll see of me.
As expected.
25 8 dunes, 80 16s, 0 17s. That's not ideal. You're not singular focus, right? I mean, I still you saw 80 16, so even with singular.
Well, what's it going to be? Best news or third? The strong take what they want. So go.
Rip Frank. Oh, we got like some shrines. That's not really good enough. To use my all flames on.
It is ready.
Make your damn choice. Own you yet. You're lucky I'm flesh blood. Fine. Take
Oh, build's been playable on hardcore and just TR, I think. Any hit base build's a little just doomed. Even TR kind of just goes trickster to live nowadays.
observe divinity. Believe in me. You deny a god.
Letter to the new neck that makes it cost a yes, a CI. Depends on the wording. Yep, you can. But Blood Edge also degens life, right? Life per se against fist damage. Yeah, no, you should be able to do CI. Blood Edge with that. And it would drain you, so. They've been 20 for a while. I don't want to level a Trickster up to level 33 and burn all the gold, see what happens. Could be fun. Could be. And I also kind of want to do like an actual proper T17 farm Malice tree, which will farm ambush scarabs and harvey scarabs. Not 40. Eh. I'm never gonna double click crypt anyways.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
I don't know what mod 2-1 or 2 mod 1s means.
Is it possible to murder someone?
You put 1+1 to get 2, and then you put 2+2 to get 3 still. And flat percent. No hybrid fizz. How do you get crafting the axe? Getting an axe with hybrid fizz and flat, and sitting them together. Or just using it as is, using it as a hits can't be evaded axe for a. The crits it up.
It's nice not being dead yet.
No rip 3, we ain't dead. You're gonna have to tolerate that for an hour.
Aslan, farewell.
The furnace down at the slaughter.
Which doesn't screens as it didn't die. I'll be down in like 30 minutes. That would take me 20 seconds. Not worth. The Rose win.
You sure you want to do this?
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
How's my chance to hit so low? The fuck?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
With every death, I live a little bit more.
I'll never wear chains again.
I'll never wear chains again. Hey, dude. Cool. Love that for you. Not just former, also future, after I fucking hire that dude.
I survived the pits of darkness. I'll survive.
To pay him? Yeah. I'm gonna pay him 4,000 gold. Once.
The opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take care. Hello. God hasn't.
Listen.
Fun. You
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate.
farewell.
That was a very voluntary reroll. I'm just going to level 33 to have a character I can gamble on. I fucking love gambling. Holy shit, it's all I want to do.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's
No, I'm not.
Arm E and self-found? Painfully. After the change to its rarity. Basically get a level 33, or level 40, or like sub 40 one-handed sword 2x3. And farm like a bunch of ancients. The average is like 40. So farm ancients, farm alpha temples. I'm leveling a character to mule with gold, or to buy swords at low level to try to get the unique that way. What's this? What's this XDD? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Not all murders, Harry. My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go. Oh, Forrest. Death has too many damn places to hide, Forrest.
Well,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
bug.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work. I'm a gardener.
But we back in drop, the fury may be dead.
I'll never wear chains again.
Can you even pick the size of the sword when you gamble? You can't? I don't even think I should gamble then, actually. It's not worth it at all if you can't pick size of sword. I'm still gonna keep up on this character for now because I already started, but... Very few 1x3s. Yeah, but like... Unless you have to get pick size and then it picks unique rarity, the existence of like red beacon stuff is going to lower the chance of ephemeral edge from gambling from 1 in 40 to like 1 in like 200. I've already got a level sword strengthening, that's not a problem. I'm gonna also gold gamble, but if you can't pick the size of the sword, I really doubt it's worth it.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
You were wrong.
You go with the team.
How much winning currency? Yeah, some. When can you even roll winning? I know it's not super low level anymore. I talked to the vendor, it tells me. This moment in hideout. Am I gonna help a Lyra? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I will. Might change it later, but I mean, I will change it later, but just good habit. It's never kill all. So they're helping Lyra or helping Creighton? Yeah, we'll just help Creighton.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah.
Did the earth move for you, baby?
That shouldn't be here yet.
I don't think I need to be doing that. Now that's what you get. Stick to a knife.
I travel far.
Cross it.
I make Strathan militia. You're as good as dead.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This shadow is...
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'll hate
Nope.
to be nice.
They already exalted? What? That's the poison's probably like 197% at this point. Oh, it's only 105. Shit. I guess I don't have Crowd of Agony. Onslaught helmet, what?
That's what I need.
For a double X? What? It's insane. $800.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it. Treat life and death with equal grace. If I were death, I'd take it back.
Default Windows Sense and Excel off. I think so. 6 out of 11. Excel off. Alright.
Advance! I'm ready. Just need a moment to catch
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Enough of this!
Watch yourself.
Tolman's dead. General? Be well.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your tongue. Do not wish
You look soft. I'll take that with you by now.
15 harvest? What does that mean? Oh, on T3 seeds? Nice, love that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Every dead end, every single one, they're all mine. I will find them all.
Just what I need. More great class. Feel.
You are not a cockroach.
Advance! I'm ready. I'm inside the logout stronghold.
You're not the only one who feels it alone.
XDD business. XDD. Blah.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leave.
Is this cursed item layout? Let's find out. Nope.
Just need a moment to catch my
It's been a grand. You've no idea. Damn you!
I won.
I try not to.
Boy, the big good luck to you.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for some.
Oh.
I'd question what I've become if I felt uneasy.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
The light of divinity! Die!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
You could do lab, get level 33 or whatever, and then log out. I had Viper Strike for single target in my chest, holy shit. That would go so hard. $1,500 to not get it once, to not get T1 Fizz or T1 Hybrid, that'd be a little unlucky. But I think the average for T1 Fizz is right about that number, so it's like a little unlucky.
Be careful.
You stand before the gates of the law. Justice will prevail. The weary traveler beckons closely.
the siege. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
This thing is too high level.
Comes to strike, an emperor
But yeah, ulting for exactly tier 1 on axes fucking sucks. Like, making participants is hard. Most of the time you set up for tier 2%, tier 2, or tier 3 hybrid.
rise to the occasion. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I was say, why is this normal lab wrong? But how do I always just like find a way to start lab literally right at 5 p.m.? I started this lab like fucking 7 minutes after the reset.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through trouble. Honor your name. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Everyone knows how to die.
Just need a moment.
Some just need a little nudge.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Oh, you do pick sword size. Well, kind of. Like, this is the jeweled sword. The 1x4s. Is there 1x3 as well? So, like, foils won't show up. But red beak maybe can still?
Well, it's not nothing.
I'll double check. 32, 33.
Well,
I'm gonna get one more level. Coming for Ephemeral Edge. Get small ones amount bottom of option 2. Yeah, like, if you get small ones, I don't think it's worth it. But like, yeah. Maybe I like recombinate my starting ES gear first, and then I start dumping all my gold into this.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain. It's always comforting to witness an honest hermit.
Shadows Revelation. I have a 75 int, 4 dex, 5 int percent corrupted Shadows Revelation from a grab box. Gotta find pain with the catalyst for it though.
I do hope these constipated valves don't find their release while they're still in.
I give up the glove. Give up on God. You should do the same.
I am tortured yet unbroken.
Yeah, if you get one-handers that are 3x1, I don't even know how to like calculate that. How many of these are there? Oh, ladder. Like on one-handed sword, 2x3, we have these 3 options. Assuming tier 2 gives us this chance. But if you add in these, it adds in 2 extra T5s. So instead of there being 2 in the pool, there's 4 in the pool. I don't know what that does to the math of this, but if it only cuts it in half, you not, I mean, the issue is this is an ancient orc calculator, so it has sizes involved. Just win? Oh shit, good point.
Exile.
Oh. Good. Hide. I've considered. It seems every dog has.
Princess.
Doubt even. Well, it's not nothing.
So far looking like a no. So your sacrifice? It was last league, the sword was tier 3 last league, now it's tier 2.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Another ancient orc target at least if I want to fuck with that.
Happy hunting.
Long day.
Ah.
If this couldn't get 3x1s, it'd be a little better. But I'm pretty sure that totally destroys the odds of ever getting the sword you want.
Doubt even I. Could do worse. Oh dear. Good luck to you.
Another Gamba.
What have you?
Yeah, that's not good enough for the gold expense of that. Why move so slow? So, I kind of want to do some, like an actual juice tree-ish. Which basically just means adding boxes back to this tree. Do I have to roll the boxes? I don't want to roll the boxes. So no extra mechanics are here to fuck up my scarab drop chance. RB ambush. Increase chance to have memory influence for more influence maps. Yeah, the ritual points are meant to be there still. This doesn't add any extra chance for scarabs. It's just the delve stuff. If you do delve, that's when your scarab's fucked. Actually, no, ritual does, right? Ritual chance does for ritual scarabs. Hmm. Do we kill that? Like, rituals in your maps add a lot of monsters, but like... And I still think that I still need nameless, like we just gotta take the L and get extra ritual scarabs even though we don't want them. I hate that. Ah, fuck, I hate that so much, dude. 4 instead for bismuth. Do love bismuth. But that also gives you these scarabs that I also don't want. Like, I want the mechanic, I don't want the scarabs. I should just expanded these things here instead of tying it to the chance. Top ore? Yeah. But then you still want to go for, like, you know, making ore appear in your maps more often, right? I think I have to get rid of ritual. Ritual's bad, but I'll farm it later. Maybe get my scarabs fucked up. So I'll just have that. This last point doesn't do anything, or I could just click a 3%er. Ooh.
Long day.
You'll have to be careful and
Godslayer.
Godslayer. How's the trail?
Wow.
How's the trail?
Stop checking white yellow maps, they don't matter. They don't matter. They don't matter. Stop it.
How's the trail? Someone in the park. Hey,
You have sublime vision? Love that.
job never ends.
Want to have either more currency or more scarabs in here? Just one or the other. A lot of previous fridge fizz or hybrid fizz. You can if you want to, but you might hit leech still with that. You could like, if you wanted, you could like multi-mod previous can be changed, and then augment fizz to guarantee it hits hybrid fizz, and then it has a 1 in 3 chance to kill your attack speed. Or you could just like recombinate it with like hybrid plus flat. Be different choices. Drowning orbs. Is this extra and Cyrus? Could be annoying, could be bad. Who knows? A lot of Cyrus Sampson here. I have 4 of these now. Box rare, open again, box, what's up? I like I'm doing crypto boxes. I feel like when you do containment, don't do corrupted, but other than that, like I don't want to do that shit, man. Just needed someone to agree with me. I was gonna do it anyways.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Ugh. The monster get loot. Open box get loot. Loot.
Do an introduction.
Thank.
get one shot at this. Choose
Doesn't seem like that guy's scaling the more currency whole mod. Huh. Yeah, points are pretty rough on in-game slams. Yeah, and the cluster stuff for suppression. So we use just a gem to solve that, make that a little more tolerable. Whether Exalt finish depends. If you're playing crit, then you can counter attack, Exalt, and null until you get crit multi. If you're not playing crit, then you can counter attack, Exalt, null after Warlord Exalt. Like counter attack, Warlord Exalt, Exalt, null until you get a Pulling Strike. Or you can just send a Warlord Exalt natty and just like hope you get something good. There's like a % fizz outcome and a attack speed if you killed recently outcome. Like the natty Warlord Exalt's always fine too. Like, just gotta do whatever you're feeling. Good nowadays. Oh, that's what I thought. It's auto card. Love that. I guess I think like you'll full inventory of currency. Get reds per map, love that.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Weapons at the ready. This is how it's done. Truly slice on my honor.
Whenever the whole campaign or when it's a Gore Shatter, yep. Except the Exalt, but you get nice. One of the % fizzes, solid. Solid.
Stay sane. Exile.
Huh. These powers suck. Let's actually go back to scarab blocking. I forgot that's an important part of scarabs. What if that just like wasn't on a Hoover circlet? Like if that was on the new base? Nice little hat. Still might use it on the trickster for a bit. $29 quality Divine Life Flask, oh my god. My 29 quality Divine Life Flask, 29 quality. Sure thing. Unravel it to increase the tiers. So what happens. Surely, so it's got 3 T1s and 2 T2s and 53 strands. Surely it just goes up both the T1, right? That shit's worthless.
Stay sane, Exile.
Yeah, nothing changed. It just didn't improve anything. Which means it tried to upgrade tier 1 mods to mods that don't exist. At 52 strands, I think.
By the ire of innocence,
We don't care. Yes, orb. Yes, orb. What are my corrupted 17s looking like? Yo, that's actually a good 17. It's not Jizzle, which sucks, but like that's actually a runnable good 17 for my corrupted fucking mirrored strongbox. Love that. Sucks that I'm so far from the block net as well. I could just entirely get rid of Harvey though. Because like killing these single Harveys these maps isn't really very good. Whereas if I go and block like a bunch of Scarabs, like pretty much all of these Scarabs I would block, I think we get a lot more Harvey Scarabs, I think. I don't know about blocking Daily Scarabs though. Because like getting a bunch of these like 2 extra reward type ones, very nice for trying to get some 84 clusters from T17s later on. But that's like deep end game, I guess. I should be strong enough to do permanent Daily 17 for that. Maybe I'll keep... Actually, are there any good Legion Scarabs except for the base one? So they got rid of the good Warhorde one. I guess Sergeant's is good, but like... I think I already have a few of these things for guaranteed Spire. So we don't need any of that shit. Harvest scarabs. Getting a bunch of doublings could be nice for farming that later, so I'm gonna keep harvest scarabs. Like these are both things I'll do later on in the end game. I think it affects altars, yeah. No merc in this one.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Through agony.
How much armor buffed? Buffed stationary, like 50,000.
Mind the mess.
This is gonna be Reaper's Pursuit when I drop one. It's a rarity axe. I don't know if it's worth. We'll see with this one. It's like a double scarab currency one. I kind of feel like I maybe should just save my my scarabs for 17s, because 17s are better than this, I think.
Exile.
The choice is yours.
Double KB. Mine's better than that, I think.
My time is precious. If you mean to die, die quickly. I'm nothing. You're either brave or foolish. Not many that use
Zerker also had Gauntlet. If mapping is like it was last Gauntlet, Zerker could survive mapping, but bosses, fuck no. Baby. Would you play? I mean, Zerker League start into like Trickster bossing, maybe like last time, except just not a Trickster League start because the Power Siphon build and Trickster's a lot weaker now. Maybe still just Power Siphon right from the start the whole way through. Mana Man, maybe. Whatever Nip put to at the same time? Oh yeah, of course. But they would never be at the same time. Mana Man wins for sure. It definitely could be Mana Man, which I hate because I fucking hate playing Mana Man. Fox, fucking stop. Chose those nodes? I chose those nodes for Arcanist boxes and Div boxes, not for this piece of shit. Although it was decent still.
This is bliss.
I don't think it's worth to do Scarabs in 17s or in 16.5s compared to Fortress when I have a limited supply, which means maybe we just keep doing Harvey in here, because Harvey drops good stuff. And then we're making the constant direct progress. Let's still put some boxes in just for a little bit of stuff. Just not full box stuff.
What you perceive is not the same as what
Great
is.
off an ivory temple. Or scribe here. Bold. Gold, 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 gold.
Is perfect.
Look at them poison stacks. I'm a character? Yeah, maybe. I have no plans on going hardcore trade.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Oh! $92,000 to start. Gold.
I gave up the goal.
About 60,000 gold that map. RB. Intro scam. Yeah, we're a bit unlucky at this point to not have hit yet. Today and yesterday's ancient farming, but that's, you know, that's what it is. $349. What? There's no World War III. It's just been like a decade and, you know, it's time. Middle East round 7. See you next decade. Oh, 29 quality warlord boots, or warlock boots. Better version of Spec POD? No, it's not. Isolation and Vexture's Fire could be spooky. If I fuck up, I'll die. $29 quality Warlock boots. Standing Harvey Scarabs? No, it doesn't really work that way. The good Harvey Scarabs are rare. Gold! I should not waste the presses like that. If you don't hit like a rare or a magic pack, it's like so worthless to hit the conversion to gold thing. Big gifts. Tank. Oh fuck, dude! I saw Saint's Hauberk and I was like, oh my god, it's Durrani, but it's the wrong one. Interesting part of it. Force Coil isn't Doriani's on Saint's Hallmark base? Is it not? It is. How do you force it then? Some eye level shit? Ivory Tower Certainty Plus, I see. It's a shame Owens aren't in the game anymore, I guess. I found 2 tier 2 body armor so far, and it's like 15 of them. So eventually I'll get it. Yep, one sec. Get a drink, stretch the legs. Actually, first, I think I need to add uniques to my shop.
Come on in.
What was I doing again?
We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Blah. Good evening. Good morning. But Lili's on 2-hander, jeweler rope to one socket, and then use the bench force.
You bring upon him.
All the way up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think. Back to Sanctum. If you can do the content that I'm doing, you shouldn't need to. You get a lot just for doing these kind of things, just playing the game. But Sanctum is still better for Autobines than this is. I said chaos. Yeah, yeah. If you want like the work clusters, definitely gotta save them. I don't really mean from cards. I just mean from the ground. Cards are nice. For raw divines per hour, if you can do Sanctum quick, sorry, raw divines and raw chaos per hour, Sanctum is gonna absolutely fucking shred everything. And if you need like 1,500 to make your clusters, then embrace your fate. Yeah, like you should, if you have a good stick and a 6 from Carnage, you're gonna just one-shot the guards instantly. Skill's really good in Sanctum. Yeah, Cyrus Petals are like suck. I don't like them at all. They're definitely dangerous, but they do give the good shit. By that I mean I don't want to roll over so many mods. I don't even know if they give anything good. Their currency or scarabs. I think they're more currency or more scarabs. I think they're one of the two. Yeah, Volatile the scarabs, but we're never doing volatiles. On a character that's not action speed, you know, immune, that's not stun immune, no shot. On Trickster in game, I was playing 95 res setup on Trickster with real reliable fortify. I might do volatiles. It's like I would survive one on that in game with, you know, 18,000 ES and 95 res. But even then, like, it depends on like the kind of juicing you're doing. Because if you just had like fucking 10 volatiles chasing you around, because there's so many rares everywhere, like fuck that, man. Yeah, this shit's definitely really good for making, like, the memory things are really good for like combining with essences to make mediocre starting gear. Super good with that. Gifts from above? What? Did it garb the job? Is an option. A pride merc though. Well, I could do it on Sangomancer actually. I have to get frenzies a different way. I'm touching capped. Is yeah, Regency and Warhordes are definitely not even close to the same rarity. Unless I have absurd RNG. So I'm gonna be doing some that are only have these ones and not Warhordes. Just kidding. We're gonna win. Yes! Freedom! Thank fucking God, finally. Fuck Ancient Orbs. Fuck Harbinger. Cringe mechanic. Dog shit. It's D4. It's a D4 Divine. 1450. That's a fine start in Divine. Actually, let's get 15%. Yep. 1540, the worst 15. Yeah, whatever. Minus 10D, 15%. Okay, texture back on the menu. But what if I hit another one? Bug. Bug. Oh, I wonder if I have my show clusters already. Like a yes. Do I have 4 of them? No, I only have 3. And 1. Bug. I only want to annul if it's Feed the Fury. Now. Veteran Defender Feed the Fury. That's one of the first one, please. Now. Bug. Don't break in the annul. Win. Bug. Bug. Thunder Field of Fight. That's one of the shittiest possible ones you can have that's a 3 mod. Unless we hit attack speed. But it's fine to start. Oh, into a perfect one. Easy, easy. The strength suffix isn't the best, but it's the right 3 notables at least. Ready for this? Bug. You'll the fight Exalt. Eh. 2 Field of Fight, 1 Feed the Fury is not ideal. You want double Feed the Fury, but this is the normal outcome. Is you get 2 mana, 1 life, and adds martial prowess at least. So this one I could just roll over. This is a good fuel. Let's feed. Farm another, but like I could also just craft it on this character. If I was already playing the Trickster, if I was dead on this character, then yeah, I would just farm another, but man, we don't care about Field of Fight. Show me some feeds. Is that a suffix? No, it's not. That's a suffix, right? Yeah. This is a 9-person Exile, I think. Bug. I could have an ult again. I have so many nulls. Oh. Holy shit, that actually worked. That would have been disgusting. Bug. Ready? Bug. Another Feel the Fight one. We'll leave it for now because we have out of juice. It's not better than my Lightning Rest Feel the Fight, but it's fine. Alright, so we have playable large clusters. Could just recombinate. Just farm out the things to recombinate. And skip the whole like creating playable starting gear set. We'd probably do that. I know I've already got like a Huber circuit lying around. It's really good for when I first get to maps on Power Siphon. And I think I still have my old what body armor did I even use before I got the necrotic? I'll figure that out when I get there. Smite round 2. Smite / LS round 2, yeah. I have to run some labs. Get my Smite all quality. I think I still have some Doriani things. Ooh, wait, do I? Yeah, I still have 2 more double corrupts for gems. Mine double hits bosses the same way that the LS does. If you're not in range, you get an area hit and you get a +1 strike hit from your little boy hitting it with you. How is this? I don't know, that is the right place. I think I'm gonna take Echoes off for lab.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Flesh and blood.
Gift from our primitive past.
Hospital death. Civil Splendor Stash. Like for me, I just have to turn scroll lock on and then I can scroll normally again. I don't know how you do it automatically. Unless you just made it so it only remapped your scroll wheel if you're holding a modifier key. Like if you're holding control or shift or something, but like the thing is you have to hold control and scroll wheel to control click things in this game, so that's more 2L.
You got what ambition. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled. Afford to be promising. An enemy empire awaits you with open jaws.
Blue, have you seen my split? Oh, I ran the bosses now, but my split with no nodes clicked was 9, 1, 10. Nothing clicked.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Oh yeah, Blue is true. I forgot. Well, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Like 6 or 5 of them came that way. Lost. Back to the lab again.
Justice.
Wish I did a little bit of alpha for ancient orbs, so that I would have already. Had more temples in case I missed in the second one. Very bad after this instead of change from LA to Chaos. Yeah, Jug's pretty weak until like hyper in-game strength stacking. I'm not a fan of it for like anything early on. I genuinely prefer Zerker's defense than Jug's defense.
Ambition. It is the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
This is bliss.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Smite Builder will be.
Time comes to
Sure.
strike. An emperor strikes nations converge to a single entertain power into dancing.
Doubt it. It's just really good defensively.
Claw your way. You were born for this.
When they get rid of the Raves, my guess is in 2 weeks. Like early July is my guess. So get your practice runs in, get ready to go. Prepare for it being a sub 10-hour race next time. So the bosses are really easy. Remake? Well, it's like a remake. They're just running a second one. There were some EU server problems due to DDoS on leak start. Gonna participate? No idea. It'll depend what I'm currently doing in Southbound, how I'm vibing, when it gets announced, and when it is. Like if it's in the next week, almost certainly not. If it's like 2 weeks from now, maybe.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
the labs didn't go bad. Hopefully the double corrupt goes good. Just have no gold door. So there is a golden door in the lab, but you can skip it. Turn red, you fucker. Turn red. God damn it. Tragic. See my come on both. Gotta farm more. Doesn't work if it's a Val version, right? I thought I leveled more smites than that, but I guess not. Oh no, there they are. I don't need throw in 20, I need Val. That doesn't work for the Val version, only for non-Val gems.
Through agony.
The weary traveler thinks that the end should never be a by God, fidelity, what ambition! Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
The Stark Shrine, if it's not in that bottom right corner, is all the way on the top wall. Is it not? Actually, can't be bottom left, I guess, then, huh? What's it, close right or close left?
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor slashes shouts converge to a single to entertain doubt is to dance and wed. Violence is dead. You were born for this. Even
What?
the grandest desires can be dispelled.
Must have missed the key there, or the direction there. Should have left. Rid of the clusters. Yep. Reforge defense, reforge speed, and then annuls and exalts when you have 2 to 3.
Justice. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. Imaginations converge to a single entity. Power is dance. You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Claim your territory at last.
Time to go.
There you
Let's go.
Think you're going walking?
Let's Let's go. Time to go.
I was muted, not locked in.
You stay in the ground.
I start up the temple with a gem room and a +1 room, and I never get gem room once. Never gonna get gem room once. Oh, tragic. Tragic.
I did it. I mean... Every incursion needs time to go.
Pure ecstasy.
Time to go.
Approach, jump.
I am
There you are. Time to go.
Give gem room now.
There you are. There you are. Let's go.
Gem room's here, but it's rank 1.
Such sweet suffering. Your body.
There you are. Time to go. There you are.
Gem room, coin flip. Coin flip. Go on. And I win on my 3rd. 20 quality, out quality, level corrupt. I just need Val. Even if I'm minus qualities it, I don't even care. Don't even care.
Did house collapse? No, and be gone. It's time.
This is a double corrupt temple. Gem and item. What item do I corrupt that I would have in my stash? If you say EE, I'm gonna ban you.
I did it. Get ready.
Do I have whispers? I do have some whispers. I don't want to double crypt it though, because like I only have I guess I have 2 that are divine well, and if it hits something insane, I could farm a tainted oil. And tainted catalyst too. Or, now hear me out, or I could just anoint it first because I have oils. With this one at least. Poof. Just turn red, just turn red. Nice, turn red. Minus quality! It's only -4, so whatever. I have my gem, I have some clusters that are playable. Yo, what? What? Both this is also insane. Alright. What am I doing? Not enough farm a gem anymore. I have some passive starting clusters. I think I want to recombinate some ES gear. You didn't check those before fighting a merc and died? That's like fun. the rose charges. Did you get it? Those are the new influence maps. You'll be introduced to those as you map. And then later on when you're in 14s, you kill all 3 bosses through some quest stage, kind of like Quest Eater Exarch. And then your maps can drop with that influence on them. So I have a 2M mod here. At least it didn't kill my T1 mod. We're okay with that. Rip my T1 mod. Got a hummingbirds up there actually. Just send that. Blah. Where I lose 5 in a row. Alright, and into an instant win here. One mod? Fuck me, dude. Reset all the way to scratch. Wow. Build my T1 mod, you dick. La. Stop being a hummingbird, it's weird. Incorporeal. I hate only having one 86 space like this. Feels so bad. Hive D1. That's not a thing anymore. You're going for just previews, just 3, 2, 1. How many can I lose in a row, you think? Remarkable. Finally have another 2 mod. What? Ember Infinity. Flat hybrid, percent flat, law. Alright, we won. Nice. How's the roll? Literal worst possible sacred. I love it. But it's fine. You ever seen a 222 necrotic so disgustingly bad? 741? Or 641? It doesn't real sacred anymore? Oh, it doesn't run on my sacred? I haven't even checked. Like, which one does it pick of the two? Original values, but like, which one? Just one of them? So I actually should pick up necrotic armors that are good based off the base defense nowadays. Not 4 red, 2 blue. Good point. I forgot what that. I have 4,000 chromes, right? It'll be fine. Didn't tailor? Yeah, this shitty one's not getting tailored. I'm making a new one before I tailor it. Oh geez, it's rough. This 3 red's best. Is that real? I feel like it's like 1 in prey. Or like 2 in prey. I like 2 in prey. You're good at the game. Did I already alt the circlet somewhere? I don't think I ever did. So base defense matters now, huh? We just only grab ones that are like high. That's true, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's kind of good. Because you can force it to be higher. Like only take ones that are like 128 plus. Yeah, it's good. It's good if I knew that. like if I had known that over the past fucking 3 days, then I could have picked up bases that are good. Why does it matter? Apparently the recombinator doesn't sacred orb your item nowadays. You keep the percent of one of the bases you put in. A Sacred Orb div card yet? I'm doing that with my with my div card creation. Sure. Good morning. send a few. I think I only have one. One blazing. That's what we got. 31, 128. 128. Nine 128. $128. Seems real to me. Nine 129. 29, yeah, it definitely does. Definitely keeps one of them now, so only pick up good base defense items for accommodating. Off burst into the void. Ha ha ha. Ah, ah. The line 131. 129, yeah, for sure it does, for sure. Alright, let's win. Lost. Lost, but it kept it flat at least. Go on. One passable suffix 2 on that one. Alright, those two items done. Well, let's do shield next. I don't have enough gold to finish this one.
We've much to discuss.
Never mind, I do. Yoink. New weapon next. You missed it. It's consumed 10 divines to get to 15%, and it is the lowest DSL possible. So for Stork Gloves, I already have one of these laying around, an ES Ent one. To pair with that, I just need like a... Wish I had some Harvest Juice, but it's fine. I just sneezed all over a cat. Sorry, bud. He doesn't mind. Damn, it's 17 on this? That's kind of brutal. It wasn't so bad for that. I'll just send this. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's unfortunate. Hit the third mod. I also already have a percent yes one, or a percent int one anyways. I think we just have to hit the button. Rip. I have so many nulls, we just never doing a whole lot of that. I kind of want to just like alt, and no augment for these. Having it come with the extra mod just sucks. Also, I haven't done testing on if double mana crafts are good or not yet this league. I need to. Because like if double Minecraft is not good this league, then I'm pretty sure the right thing to do is just send 2 into 1 and just hope you win. I think. So making flat plus int to send into this, it's not that much better odds. I'm pretty sure you just send 2 into 1 repeatedly. F. I should have crafted on that. Fuck my dust. My dust, my dust. I forgot about dust. That's one problem with 2 into 1. The odds are, or the dust is gonna get fucked always. So I don't have to worry about that. We'll just never, we'll just never blah. This is always gonna cost so much fucking dust. 239,000 dust. Oh my god, the requirements are gonna be so brutal for this one. Making these things. Actually, wait, no, I think in this scenario, this is the one scenario where exclusive mods are good, if I remember right. When you're trying to make 1-1 items. Because it still works going in this direction. That was a prefix. Should have been a suffix. Wow. I don't know if it's an exclusive mod I can craft on it that's not so fucking expensive on dust. And they're all betrayal mods, I think they're all gonna be expensive. Maybe that one would be less. Like sending double ES into this feels bad nowadays. It's not, but it does. It feels like that way. I wonder what the chances are on this version. Yeah, still terrible. We're gonna run out of bases. What's wrong with this pair? And not a single 100% ES, so we're just gonna roll over the ones that are 2 mod. That's nice. Sucks that it's 2 mod, but it is what it is. I'll do it like this. The fire craft. Power to the fire craft. I think you just send it natty and just hope you win. 202, hope you win. There's no crafts you can do to improve the odds anymore. The way you used to do this craft is you had int 1 mod, and you had double ES, and then you just crafted mana on both, and it was like a really good chance of winning. One, let's go. Alright, good, close done. I am now out of gold. So 3 items done. I need to farm another 500,000 gold. Yeah, this is going to be just multi-mod, attack speed, damage while leeching. What do you guys think about people that just like turn their car alarm on so that they can find their car? Because they forgot where they parked it. It depends where they are. It's just street parking around here, so it's kind of whatever. But when I was staying at a hotel for a little bit, people were doing that shit in like the hotel parking lots all hours of the day. It's like, how can you be so fucking shameless? But if people are sleeping in the building you park near, just remember where you parked. Or look at your phone, because phones tell you where you park nowadays. Yeah, if someone's doing that shit in the airport parking lot, that's totally fine. But I feel like if you're parking near people, where people live or are staying, you know, kind of a dick move. I just don't have the app. No, like my iPhone with Apple Maps just tells me where I parked because it just knows I was driving. Just having an iPhone privilege. Damn, son of the phone turn on tracking, brother. You can't turn it off. You can pin a location, but that would require effort. And come on, let's be real. Like, let's be real. Fuck, it's not 300. Alright, I need gold, so just gonna keep on doing the same farm I currently am doing, except do I get rid of Harvey Scarabs? Maybe I just keep Harvey Scarabs dropping forever because they're good. But we are gonna get rid of all the Harvey shit. Because we're not gonna click this on our maps. Let's go gold farm. Just run 17s or run 16.5s or 17s. But whenever you get like the memory strand thing, whenever you get the memory strand thing for gold, you get like a massive amount of gold. Dust wise, I've burned through about 1.5 million dust to make 3 items. I have to make 2 more. I have to make boots, which is the same as the glove craft I just did, and then I have to make a shield, which is the same as the necrotic armor. So I shouldn't run out of gold. Or sorry, I shouldn't run out of dust. And also I have a bunch of boss uniques I can do for dust. So I'm not worried about dust. If I had a memory strand ready, I would try to do one big juice map with my gold all flames, but I don't have one ready. I hate that Shaver Touch sucks nowadays. You just get like nothing for it. $33 scarabs? Like, what the fuck gives that little? However, it's something. I think it's the minion mod. They favorable in the Atlas? Yep. They are favorites. Blast. Just some basic small scarab stuff. That's good enough. Yeah, life tap main skill of Mana Flask is how I started this character in the early game.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
What are these tank mods? Launch life, less AoE, endurance charges. Yeah. Oh, I don't have echoes on, huh? That was doing lab. notice that. About 65% more damage to have the hat. But there's this weird thing with melee where like, when you do double damage on melee, you don't do double damage, you do like 3x damage. I'm not sure why. I never figured out why, but anyone that's ever gotten like a big stick upgrade knows what I mean. You go from 500 DPS to 700 DPS axe, and you go from like, I'm kind of weak to like a fucking god, and it makes no sense.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
Not to be trifled with.
Give yourself to the void.
He's healing. He's healing. He's healing. He's healing. This is bullshit. He's full HP again. Have I created the unkillable foe? Like, this guy cheats and uses the old version of Immortal Call, which just says immune to fizz damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. And then the map gives him endurance charges when he gets hit. So he's just casting the old version of Immortal Call. $20,000 gold that map.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Did House kayaks and sick? No, it's gone.
On Pride. If only the fucking mercs would use this, that'd be so sick. But that'd be so broken. If they used aura corruptions, that'd be so broken. You could just give them like 10 auras. A safe annul. Yep, the safe annul. But it might remove the meta mod, and then you have to recraft the meta mod before you can annul again.
Stay sane, Exile.
Infamous reanimator. Reanimator's the one that has the bullshit zombie, we're not gonna talk to her. Yeah, mercs do something with life regen that makes them just like super invulnerable with a little bit of it. I don't know what it is, but they are weird. Oh. The nameless seer. Worthless garbage.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
What do we got here? What that slammer can't do? Hell nah, slammer's OP. I don't know. Bunch of resonators and stuff on the just delve. That you never have to delve for that. You just get spec and Nico on your Atlas, and get mining byproducts, and just play the game for like a day. And all of that sulfite gets turned into azurite, and you can buy resonators for 1 socket. If you only need 1 socket, you can do that. If you need more than 1 socket, probably need to delve. That merc has an Exile shrine. Already won. Bottom row rarity. Alright, let's see if our merc survives. Without the life get on kill that Combs is giving him.
Crude, but serviceable.
My farming? Currently I'm farming gold. Ish.
Stay sane.
Just like general 7 or 16.5 stuff and gold. Like his HP is totally fine. If you missed your Warlord Slam, based on what the slam hit, you might be able to still continue crafting it. Like if you hit like skills fire extra prod, you can like auto attack and null that thing off and weapon range. Is that an attack mod? That's like an attack mod. And that's the one actual full brick. Right, like the rest can all be fucked with in some way. Yeah, if you can get some impale chance for like low investment, like you're unveiling your stick or some jewel stuff, maybe pride if you're running that, like chance to impale pride if you're running that. It's good. Oh, critter shatter? Log in. If you want to, you can. Staking's good too. Both are good. Like on my first slammer, I played snaking for like a few hours, and I was like, nah, actually fuck this. Like I just wanna earth shatter. With Earthshatter and Psyking, you don't want like too different of a speed amount. Like Earthshatter goes a little bit faster, but speed is more for just like vibes and mobility, it's not for damage.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Wax be sufficient. Typically that's considered to be a little too fast for Slimers, but if you have a good one, it's fine. Or if you aren't going to have a really good one, and you're confident that like it's the right choice because you just really love speed, then it's fine. But I just go on Void Axes because like they're fast enough that like my character feels good with the amount of speed I get on my tree, still being slow enough to hit hard. Sending shipments. I send like one shipment per day basically. I don't really care about sending them non-stop constantly for like the pirate or anything. However, when I was sending things to Calgar, speaking of which, do I have the rune graphs that I need? For Trickster? I think I do. I'm not sure. Yes. Looks like no, I don't. I have one of them, but I don't think I have the buff one. I want to keep this +1, so I think it's good. those two. And the reserve one. Cooldown one. Looks like I don't actually have the buff duration one, so I do need some more of that shit. Sockets and boats to Calgary again.
Oh, good. More work. They're on their way.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. Flesh and blood.
Okay, status check was strong. Thank you. Oh, another one. Damage sparks up 2 Hinakura locks, goddamn. Yoink. After these twin maps, I should have enough gold to hopefully get the bootcraft done. You can do the same way as before, just get 2 prefix, get 1 plus 1 suffix, and Oh my god, we got gold. 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 Gold.
What a deal in introductions.
Good evening. There's so much sound, the filters. Morning, bud. You get your sword yet? The Echoes is a combination of Life Recoup and Divine Shield, and really good Biz mitigation. You got it? I got mine as well. Hello, Trickster brother. We're accommodating gear. I already crafted some starting clusters in a way that's like good enough. One good one, two good ones, and I got like one more Feed the Fury one. 100k blue juice? Yeah, same. I have a bunch of Harvest Scarabs though. I got like 20 maps of Harvest Scarabs.
The Atlas twists all fates. We're going from here.
Hopefully I can do that and blast some juice. Got here, upgrade. Oh my goodness, Scarab is them with Harvest in 17. Yeah, use like pack size Scarabs and roll for like 50 pack size or some shit. Doubling in that, you can get a big chunk, or you can get nothing. The thing with those, they are so fucking RNG. Give me the gold conversion now.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Body armor, yep. Just recombining and then Fizz reforge the suffixes. Shit, I have gold here. I have gold and I have the opposite of gold. Malachi Explosion. The Malachi Umbro does huge damage. It was the Umbro. Yeah, you're still hit by chaos damage, which can be annoying for like Forbidden Right setups.
Leave now.
Like Forbidden Right still consumes Ghost Shrouds if you're CI, for example. Like I'm getting like one fortunate card like per map. Dang. Waiting, waiting, waiting. So there's an extra 10 fizz in this fire they put in the game with this jewel. Up to 15. Didn't it say 5 to 10? Did we get it wrong? Yeah, it's a 5 to 10 end game. Probably got preemptively nerfed because, you know, his conversion. Why didn't that roll triple T once? Anyone know?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Slayzana. This isn't a thread.
Only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away.
Death is bliss.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Like. Tank. Precursor's emblem. We ROM years 2. Today? Oh, 26. So far. Kinda unlucky. I'm petrified. I can't leave. So we got minus 100. Minus 185 from only the jewelry now.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Guardian strike. If it means that much to you, fine.
What? There are no spell special essences, no. Full check. Yeah, 4 more maps. Let me blast all this.
The more you aid him, the more
How's the
harm
crafting? Hopefully I finish my last 2 common items. I have to redo my chest though later, but that's fine.
I killed the one who sent me. We are still. Choose quickly. Follow the line. Leave you as two. There's Ben. It's yours.
It's the trickster. Same build I was playing before I got schematized by that mercenary slot merc. Just a little smite trickster, maybe a lightning trickster, haven't decided yet. I mean, I'm gonna play smite when I first swap, and then if I get a certain set of a certain couple items, I might try out lightning strike, but you know, we'll see if I can get build items. Or didn't tell you a mage blood? That sounds like a scam. Did you report him? I need to get my filter fixed. How do I want to do this? Basically, I don't know if I can do it in the crafting section. I don't think I can. Base type based rule. Show. Necrotic armor. Warlock boots. Black gloves. Lich circlet. Titanium spirit shield. Item level, we don't care. High condition. Is it base energy shield? No, it's base defense percentile. Perfection at most, no, at least 90%. This shows any of these that are So anything that's at least base defense 90% on the ES bases. Go.
Stay sane, Exile.
What's that? Missiles. The Crescent helmet? Log in. I got one too. Mediocre item with a mediocre roll. But I have to recombinate it to be happy with it. That +1?
Well.
Oh, holy shit, +1. Oh, this axe also has life on kill. I didn't realize. So close to crafting. The crit slam helmet. So they added this new mod of the game, which is crazy. Skills have plus up to 3 to crit chance for each war cry exerting them. Now that's a base crit. We have 5 war cries exerting every attack. So that's plus 15 base crit, giving you with nothing on your axe, 21 base crit. So getting crit cap is basically like free. It's like power charges and like a tiny bit on the tree and like a flat suffix. It's like this tiniest investment ever to be crit capped. It's like in-game slams, you just get free crit cap, basically. And then you can solve accuracy. And get some crit multi on your shit, but you know, it's really good. Probably like double the damage of an echo setup. And then you don't have to deal with your self-hitting.
decision to make.
He has GMP on his Molten Strike. I have GMP on the map. Nope. Nope. The dying ship. Cow chest, recombinate prefixes, reforged fizz suffix.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
What's the trickster? Well, I've already got 3 clusters that are playable. I've already got my sword back. I've got 3 out of 5 recombinated items. We're getting there. I haven't decided like how much I'm gonna craft with him before I play him. No, I don't have cobalts yet. Gotta do harvest for that. I want to get recombinated then first, like change to a harvest tree. And stop doing 16.5s. If all close in front of the deck and I lit up, you're good? Correct. Should be for rune graphs? I don't know yet. I think it's around 150,000, but I'm not sure. Think of the gifts. Send one more ship, I still got 3. Oh shit, so it's more than 150,000. That's rough. Alrighty, it's time to always have milli dust, try to do some accommodating done. So we got gloves done. Didn't I already do hat? I think I already did hat. Just boots, yeah. Boots. For those of you that weren't here before, we recently learned, thanks to Twitch chat, God bless it, that Recombinate no longer randomizes your base defense roll on your item. It picks one of the 2 bases. So you only want to recombinate with good base defense items. Yeah, the percentile thing. Just buy sacred orbs. You're a funny one. You have 2? I have none. None. See if the filter update works. Okay, so I don't see 81. Ability strike. Let's go 85%. Perfection. We're not augmenting. Reroll just on its own. You're probably right. I should have it so. Like, I mean, once I have my first set of stuff crafted, I really only want to pick up pretty good bases. Oops, fuck. I didn't mean to click. My hands are too heavy. Things like fucking full silver style. A little T1 in a row, that's kind of weird. Okay, so I have nothing yet. First thing, let's try to do one of these things. This is the one craft where exclusives are still good. Not sure which ones we're gonna use. Step on that's enough to recombine most of your shit? Yes. You'd be very unlucky. As long as you do the right things with your recombining, you'll be fine. Yeah, that is the right mod. Pop. And flat. Now I need yes flat. Basically, just like if you're combining for only prefixes, you want to make sure you craft like a shitty low tier suffix to lower the dust cost. When you're combining for prefix and suffix, you can't do that, so you just kind of get fucked on dust cost. But interesting. I shouldn't send it. Hopefully we keep the endemic res. That'd be badass. Now. Oh, love that. Love that. Now I don't have to multi-mod. You know what we do instead? We just craft our little moosey prefix. Art of the cards, baby. You ready for this? This is so important. Oh, this is so important. This right here. This one exalt. Generation defining exalt. 38 fire. That would actually be an insanely good exalt if I was playing Wicked Board. Which I might for certain things in the end game, but it's worthless at the start. Alright, boots done. Onto the shield.
Greetings.
Not chaos res? True. Alright. Shields next. I think I picked up a ton of these, so I'm gonna try to only grab ones that are high base defense. Jesus Christ. How are they all so low on the base defense? Looking for 76 and 77. But they have quality sometimes. So I'm not sure how to search for it. I'm sure you can, but... all of these. Well, bases is normally enough, but I have to turn some of these into higher eye level ones first. I don't have any 86 shields lying around. Go on in.
How about these? Now that's a decent. Go well.
Why are you corrupted, you dick?
Need something?
So rude.
Go well. Need something? I've always
Oh,
got
also so
more.
rude. She does not give shields anywhere near as often as she gives body armor, huh?
Until next time. Hail. I've always got more. Until next time. Go well.
What? Yeah, we're only gonna need the one. We're never gonna delete the 86 mod the whole way through crafting. That was 2 max rounds. A T2. I don't care about maxes right now. Maybe on a second shield way later on. But doing things like max rounds that are so rare without the old version of exclusive accommodating is kind of... yeah. Now, I'm perfectly divine. Unlucky. I've got our one singular 86 mod. We do want augments for this one. Oh shit, 2 Maxro Seraphims? Hello? We're just gonna randomly win and just like hit a shield with 2 Maxros on it at the end of it. Actually, guess Cybers. Enjoy the portal, bud. The Seraphims. You went Nth already on it. Interesting. You made 0 this lake? What the hell? Your Echoes is fucking you up. Make sure your chest looks like this. Like 5k armor, fizz conversion, PDR. That's the Echoes chest. Some recoup, some divine shield, and you're chilling. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do. God, it's gonna cost so much dust to try to win. How much dust do I have? 0.2. We'll try once. Okay, we're crafting.
Go on, get on with it.
I think I'll leave this ES2 person Maxus one for later. I don't want to fuck with that at all right now. M2 mod shield acquired. Now basically what I want to do is craft a triple prefix shield with no suffixes, and then just send this into it, I think. And just see if I win. But later. Don't fuck me. Alrighty, time to win. Alright, didn't lose the T1 mod at least. We're doing on dust, down at 700k. From Alt Expedition. Blue side alters Expedition in a map that drops some alt div cards like dunes, or better yet, scryed dunes onto armory. It's Nico in your maps for Nico div cards. Blue side alters give alteration rewards, and also they give basic currency div cards, which are very often alteration orb div cards. At round 2. Still didn't kill the T1 mod, so we're still not mad. The big ES mod. Oh. I have to lower my standard for base defense variability if I don't win on this shield right here. Enchant Betrayal in base anymore? Enchant Betrayal in base. What does that mean? You get the betrayal crafts from running maps, and the crafts are near the boss in various maps in the Atlas now. That's what you mean. There's no way I lose 3 in a row. I lost 3 in a row. I gotta look for more 75 bases if I have any. Ulting on only 2 shields sucks so bad. I had it cleaned out. I didn't. Eleven fractures in a row. 11 1 and 4s in a row. That sucks. Why would you do that? It's a mistake. It's like I have 4 seraphims for the flat set. God damn it, stop deleting my fucking flat every time. Alright, we need to take some 74s. One and 9 to get the 3 you want. It's a 1 and 3. If you have 2 plus 2, it's a 1 and 3. Seraphim's. Any of it with fracture bases? Not really, no. The only fracture base I really care about is like end fracture bases or like suppression fracture bases. And, like you can, but in most cases, like, you're better off just accommodating than fucking around with fractures. Plus the mod you're fracturing is like impossible to get later on. If it's like an essence mod or like P1 suppression exactly. Like 2 maxers on a shield maybe. I'm like, just keep the fucking flat roll if you're gonna one mob me every time, you dick. I have all the, I got the hybrids. I got those. I don't need those. Looking forward to this? What do you mean? This is literally peak crafting. I'm not gonna look forward to is when my shit doesn't out of dust.
Decision.
100k left, holy shit. Ready. No way I lose 4 in a row. Fuck. At least I kept my flat this time on this one. Not that it matters at all on this one. Yeah, we're out of dust, out of gold, out of life. Bunch of hybrids over here. A shield. That's 2. Out of alts 2. I don't have many back here. We're not like out of alts. I can still convert transmutes into augments into alts.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
What of these can I do?
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Look, like 1,000 alts left. Yeah, I just need more gold, more dust.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Things are looking up.
How long does it take per item right now? 10 minutes. I don't know if the key covers are good, you're right. No. But the most important thing by far for dust is like level requirement. It's
Let's make some dust.
like unique high level requirement, you're good. But it's tier based. It's tier based as well, but like Heat Shiver is tier 3, 5k dust. Rise of Things tier 5, 20k dust, because like level requirement's so much more important than tier. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can just go do some dust farming. I got one more point. Oh, this is fucking betrayal still. Definitely don't need to do that. This pathing's not going to be correct, but it's fine. don't really care. I have an ore preference. Yeah, your merc's never gonna use this curse. Technically, I should go left side with this tree. Smith. It's like plus like 55 for rewards, not guaranteed, but yeah. Just fine. We don't have that anymore, so now I can do some Anarchy Scarabs. Do I want to do Rogue Giants? I don't think I do, right? Because like they're not ghosted when they pop out. They spawn even in base, they don't stop. These dumbass worms. Love that. Alright. Is there any reason not to go full Anarchy Scarab? Like, we're not gonna do Titanic kind of thing, so. Right, 10 little super fucking Exile maps. Or some dust. I haven't done these with them. Imagine if I merc yet. Hope he survives.
This is lit.
14,000, 13,000, 12,000. 1,000. 19,000.
I am the judgment of innocence. May manifest.
16,000, okay. 0. Three. 2 million? I hope I see 2 million, that'd be sick. Let's look at it. 340,000 dust. Do rituals? I don't think those work, do they? For dust. Tank. Go through the ore last map, I think. $90 dust, 135 dust, huge numbers. Let's see if we get dust from these guys. They're ghosted in here. I ghosted. We've 48,000. Got about 100k dust. Is not a lot. 40k is fine. 40, like if you have PDR chest and 40k armor and 5 endurance charges, you should be totally fine with divine shield and some recoup with the glorious vanity thing. God, I think I have 50k all stationary with Flask and everything. Should I grab at my ore? Gotta put like more dust. 150,000. But if you merc, just click iron reflexes and that's fine. But without IR, definitely make a new chest if you don't want to go to IR. For these 7 maps, I think I should have enough gold and dust to hopefully to win. What's my boat timer? 2 hours from now. Well, with 95% physicals element in 17, aim and have fun. If you get the 217 physicality and some P16 ones, you can get like a solid like 4 billion% physicals extra. Always good. No gold in that map. Mercs banned. I've done like 100 instant mercs by now. If you're in no damage on maps, like 95% of mercs are fine. The problem is, you know, in hardcore, when you run into that 5%, you insta die if you don't know what you're looking for. Tank. That was a barrel divine. I didn't very much go from these maps. From the actual 16.5s I was doing, like just little box 16.5s with no scarabs, I was hitting like...
Choose to fight, if you dare. You make my finest piece yet.
I was getting around to like 18k-ish per map. Oh, then more than 50. So we should be good on dust, but I might not be good on gold. After these maps, it'll be close.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, the main craft. I had no choice.
That's where your character's at for gold farming and found. And you're still like kind of weak. Betrayal's really good for it. I mean, I think Betrayal's always pretty good for it. Because there's two things you get from Betrayal. You get one, you can put Giannis in transport. You just get, 35k gold every time you fill that up. And two, you get all flames. And there's one all flame, the gilded one, is exceptional with gold. That's what it does. It makes things give gold. And if you do a proper like juiced up gilded all flame thing, you can get like 3 to like 500,000 gold in one map. And I do have some of those, so that's what I will be doing if I have to. If I don't have enough gold after this. I guess I'm gonna have about 200,000 gold, which should be enough for a shield recombinate. I have faith. I just do armor because of the T17 it drops.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly.
Like if you want to get good 17s at Gate Fortress, Armory Castle Ruins is just like the best way to do it. Two decent layout maps that both drop Fortress. A lot of map shot fortress. It's gotta be too connected. Yeah, David's just in the map pool this league. David is always in the map pool because of this unique map prudence.
Make your choice. I don't miss.
Hey, you might have run Castle Ruins? Why? There's not actually monsters in any of those little like annoying little housing areas, you just go around them. It's not too bad. Nameless. 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 No life tap. It's a rune graft. Check the PoE spreadsheet. There's text to the right of it that explains some things about the build. PoE imports don't work for ring graphs yet. Got 2 Feed the Furies and 1 Field of Fight on your cluster split. Forge speed, Forge defense, Forge blah. Assuming you're going for the Tracer ones. If you're going for the duelist ones with triple speed, then it's just Reforge speed. Turtle. Pretty good on the ID. Might use that for our trickster. From 67 until 84. I'm set my life by Exile's node. Nope. I forgot what that does. Doesn't it give like random rewards or something? Chest, second subject random slam and something better. You have 2 choices. 1, random slam. 2, multi-mod previous going to change failed exalt. Random slam might hit life regen, and then you can't use the mastery in your brick. The veiled exalt might remove the PDR in your brick. you're much more likely to remove PDR than you are to hit life regen when you're Exalt, so I think it's better to just Exalt it. On top of the fact that Veiled Exalts basically aren't in the game anymore. So we just rip the Natty Exalt and pray. Or if you're like a straight Psycho, you could like previously change all Chaos or like Fire Cold Lightning to force a resist, but then you have a coin flip chance of deleting your PDR. I just slam. Hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb when you just hit Veiled Prefix. Alright, start the fuck out of that. It's probably a coin flip, and it's probably a good way to craft. Oh, it failed? Yeah. 8% to fail. Unlucky if that happens. A Shocking King in the Mist, the Light of Meaning Prismatic Jewel. It's the only drop. The gift subs. I want to get these invites real quick. Got lucky. Yeah, that's a good slam. Well played. Look out. Honest Steak Enjoyer. Just the visuals and the sound effects were annoying. On top of it, the skill just like not really being that much better. It's like a tiny bit better clear. We did some speedrun testing before league start, like 5 Ashen Wood clears on this, 5 Ashen Wood clears on Snaking on the same character, and they were within like 1% of the time, like literally 3 seconds apart. It was like 4 minutes and 52 seconds versus 4:49. Earthshatter does a little more damage on low budget, but the main difference was Snaking's experience per hour was higher because Snaking leaves no stragglers, and Earthshatter does leave stragglers. But they're very similar. I should have looked at these a little more before I just double bought, but that's what it is. Trinity I was thinking. If I could, I'd get Trinity set up eventually for sure, but I don't know how to start with it. Not sure like how early I can go Trinity really.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
To get Enlightened Gem, farm Merc Lab, or not Merc Lab, farm Uber Lab. Get offerings from like heist fragment boxes, ritual, mappers in King's March, and farm Uber Lab. I got my offering. Please. I didn't get a jewel from the last 4 kills. You get in the rituals. For the first time in my entire life, I saw 4 divines, like a stack of divines in a ritual window on my first Zerker, but I died before I could get them. And this guy, I haven't seen shit in the rituals. I'm still so fucking just baffled. How are omens so rare in this game? Like, they removed them from dropping from monsters. I've done hundreds of these things. I've never gotten a useful defensive omen from a ritual. They don't exist. No, I got none from the rituals. I got one from mappers. Like, what happened? Turtle. Yeah, the ritual change was such good risk reward. Because having ritual in your maps is genuinely like makes it more dangerous. But like those monsters fuck. They're so dangerous. They killed my first Zerker, they're so fucking scary. But it was like, alright, they dropped omens, so it's like, alright, we take that risk reward. But now they no longer drop omens. So fuck. Pain. Pain. Not 0 for 8. Not 0 for 8. Please.
Kill the stranger. Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches. Nothingness approaches. Keep running. Gauntlet. A slither of one.
I want either Fizz for this character, or ES, or Lightning for my next character. And I've gotten like 7 of these jewels, there's only 13 total. None have been those types. None. But this one will. ES% from this card here. Fuck, man. Pain. That's fine. That's what it is. Alrighty, let's rip my gold. I have some gold. Not the most gold. I have some gold. We have yes there. 4 seraphims ready, need more flats. One flat.
Go on. Get on with it.
And it killed the fucking flat every time. Every time, bro. Every time. Fuck. It's my last 74 or higher base. Gotta go down to 73 and post after this. Wow. God damn, ulting puts me to sleep so fast. There it comes. Yeah, ulting one of them sucks, but I didn't want to degrade my base. Hope we do it. Seraphims. Seraphims. I'll take one singular reversion to the mean right about now. That wasn't flat. Might have been. Be funny if it was. Seraphim. I have 10 hybrids. But this is, it's like fucking 40 alts for this model on average. I can go 500 without seeing it once. It'll be wild. Seraphim. Oh my god, it exists, what? And it deleted it instantly. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna roll over some of these seraphims that have suffixes on them on bad bases. Keeping like 7 should be fine. Logging up soon, yeah. Seraphim. Gonna roll over it. It feels bad. With T1 end, we're gonna be rewarded. These all suck. Fuck my dust up. Reward me. Oh shit, now we have a chance to win big. To win big. Flat percent. Flat hybrid. Int. Double craft. No way I lose the prefixes 5 times in a row. Blah. We did. Lose them 5 times in a row. But there's int on it now, so that's cool. So the final show might be better. I haven't kept blazing on a 1 mod. Like, ever. Not blazing, incandescent. For having a 3 previous item, for me it's just gonna be to exalt to 5 mod and then craft suppression. But eventually it would be like previous game change, probably just a veiled orb. Get like double dam, craft suppression, click an exalt. Oh, finally! We lost, but kept. Kept flat. First time. We're doing on dust. Very good on dust. Running out of gold long before dust. I stopped picking up shields because I had like 70 of them and I was like 70 is enough. Because the average is like 12. Will 70 be enough? I'm about to spend 2 divines to like fucking prefix up this thing first because I have so much faith that this is gonna be the one. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna craft mana region here and send it. Finally we won on the previously, but we got fucked on suffixes. Fortunately, kept the mana region, but I don't care. Do not care at all. What can we block before the exalt? I think it's only ES faster start, right? Isn't this the only block? Or chance to avoid? Is chance to avoid bad? I think. Yeah, it's bad. Is it bad? That's bad. This one. Yeah, I would love the previous game to change Veiled Orb, but I know it's gonna 6 mod, and then I have to log out. So. He didn't. The 1 in 12, not a 1 in 6. Oh, focus. I don't want to press focus. Alright, I'll press focus. Like, if there was strength int or dex int, I would, but like, I'm just trying to think how the avoid shock helps me. I don't think that amount of avoid shock helps me at all. It needs to be at least like 35. We're pressing focus, it's fine. No, I'm gonna exalt int afterwards.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Fuck, if I had the int and avoid shock in there, it actually would have been good. That's fine. DD focus is always fine. Alright, so we have gloves, boots. I could craft attack speed during focus because I have that shield. We're not going to though. We're just gonna do normal attack speed still. So all the core things are recombinated and ready. Ready to go grab a Stitching Vice so fast. And pray. Let's see. Yep. You can put him in and pray. If you care about the attack speed, you can get rid of the dex first, but I wouldn't care about the attack speed. I think you just send them. Close your eyes. Unless you want to go for Veiled on Havoc Song instead, but if you want the best axe possible, you're sending. Oh, you got one mod. Brutal. That's so fucking brutal. Holy shit, that's an alchology though. How many crafts left? Let's see.
I will never stop searching for that spiraling into the abyss.
I still need to do... Like, the belt that I'm about to craft is going to be a just temporary ship belt. We're not crafting a good belt yet. Double. Anoint the new amulet? Oh my god. You don't have to distill maps in this game. Like, you can put delirium orbs on maps in this game, which is the same-ish as distilling. Just the major difference is the way that it increases the loot in your map. It's not just generically every single thing in the map costs way more shit. So you don't have to do it. Like, if you're farming certain things, you do, but it's not like it's not guaranteed or it's not required. It's these. It's like the equivalent of distilling, but it's like basically instead of like for example in PvP you instill a map, you get like 27% more rarity or 45% more rare monsters, which is super good. Here I instill a map and I get like a bunch of random jewelry shit, a bunch of random harbinger shit. It's like target farming basically instead of like more generic stuff. All right, so I have my Stygian Vices. I have only a Shaper Exalted Orb left. Obviously I can go kill my Conquerors and try to get a Crusader one. And I can just Horizon all these to Crusader if I want. But I feel like it's better to do 4 ways. So you can get the Conqueror invites, or the Exalts from the invite, and then you can just influence up it with Harvest. Alright. Right. Alright. So we need to do that. I think I also want to get an Influence Moonstone Ring. But not yet. So we're Shavs in 1 ring slot. I don't have March to the Legion, but I could just still wear this if I wanted to. And just still play Divine Blessing. Or no, that only comes from March to the Legion now, it doesn't come from a Sport Gym. That's what the nerf was. So I gotta have the boots to do that. Yeah, this neck looks pretty dog shit. Unless you can combine it with March to the Legion, so we do still need to make a neck. Are there any good essence technology for necks? Woes would have been good if I had any. I don't think there's anything. I guess we can do some spites. It's close. That's not fossil. Yeah, fossils are decent for it. Problem is there's the armor and the evasion mod as well. That one should probably be good enough for my starting deck. Nice, that's a good result for Sparked. Starting neck. The worst starting ring, honestly. Perfect. The ring neck. That ES shot was a little bit higher. Perfect belt. So belt, ring, back, plus boots. Medium or large clusters are ready. I have a shitty avoid shock jewel that's ready. Oh, my chest locking sucks. No, I don't have a light of meaning that's good. I got 7 light of meanings and they're all fucking bad. Pause it all in PvP real fast and see if my res cap is functional. It definitely should be. It's like for sure should be. Alright, yeah, the res cap looks very free. With no extra res from any of my jewels. And that is with which rune graphs again? I don't know if I actually put them in this POV. I didn't. Whatever. Bob reveal. It's in this spreadsheet. It's in the spreadsheet. Okay, so all I need to craft is 10 cobalt jewels, and then I can play the character and it'll be functional. And then I can farm the rest on Trickster itself. Even though my Trickster's, it's going to be a lot weaker than this character is when I first talk to it, but... Yeah, shitty smite guy. That's the one. That's the one. So I need to do some harvest. But I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. One sec. Let me check. We go tonight. For Trickster with Trimcraft, 2 of them, 1 40% increased defenses, 10% reduced attributes, and 2 30% buff expiry slower, debuff expiry faster. Alrighty. So harvest time. One thing I still don't know about crop rotation, and I wish I did, is the actual math behind like which thing you path through here. If you're targeting a certain color, like I want blue, which means I need every plot to ideally end with double blue. So I feel like I shouldn't decrease the odds of blue. I think it's fine. Don't need more temples until I want to go for 2120 BLS if I play that build. One of the other codes, not both. That's what I normally do. Alright, harvest, 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 full clicked. Full quant is clicked, full effect is clicked. Didn't really need to unspec this, huh? Could've just left it. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Kidnap. I didn't get rid of that yet. Okay, we're good. Ooh, a video with a math? Holy fuck. I don't believe in math. Okay, still all the ritual shenanigans. Ritual harvest with scarabs. And shrines. The shrines are fun. Alrighty, oh shit, I'm missing the blue thing over here. Whoops. I need that still. Yeah, so Gauntlet did a nerf. You don't have to worry about that shit anymore, at least, thank god. Probably should still do it in 16.5s, because you just roll higher quantity on those. Yeah, I could get rid of the harvest chance for harvest scarabs, but this is what the trade's gonna be for a while, so it's fine. How many doublings do I have? 20. What a convenient fucking number. That's better for bossing. Yeah, if you want to boss, suppress is pretty important. It's in hardcore. Most boss skills have harsh spell damage, and a lot of them have a ton of penetration as well. Shit, I think I can just do this with like... I think we just do this in 16s and roll for higher quant.
How's the train? My manning. Hey. There's an odd series of... Godslayer.
I'm almost out of the Kirak missions, so I think it's to have some of these Atlas trees back into like 3 Kirak nodes just to sustain these fuckers. Yeah, Merc Lab or Uber Lab for growing gems. I think 90 is kind of rare. I want to be at 80. Zero. It's a fluke. Not a fluke. Yeah, bro, how is this bit like still so rude? Just being double damage mods on like every map. No bully. No bully, I weep. Our boxes, which is now our virtual. Kind of just really only doing one scarab. Because I'm pretty sure Harv's already guaranteed. Yeah, it is. Map and Secret Grove, so we're kind of only doing doubling. And we're not doing anything with altars, so there's no reason to do any weird shit over here. I don't even think magic access does anything. Lineage. So I'm pretty sure lineage is only a thing because it makes you get more altars. I don't think it actually helps in harvest itself. Because T3 seeds are only ever rare or normal. They're never magic. I'm pretty sure. It would help be some sack fragments, but I don't pick those up, so. Yeah, I do have one awakening, but that's 217. I have to roll a good 17 for that, and I might do that at the end. Proc. Yeah, I think it was the centipede when I got my new flash drop. Easiest to get it in self-found. Farm like dozens of hours of Harbinger and Incursion. It's like 40-ish Ancient Norms average on eye level 40 or below. One-handed sword. Give me a proc, give me a proc, give me a proc. Fuck. Take level 40 unique sword. You farm right side altars or divination surround boxes to get the Wolf Shadow gift card, and then you turn that gift card in on the level 40 character. Or you can level up character to level 40-ish, like 33, 34-ish, somewhere in that range, and then use gold to buy swords from the vendor until you get unique, but it costs like, 100 or 200,000 gold before you get the uniques that you Ancient Orb, so it has to be a 2x3 sword. It cannot be a 1x3 sword. But also, if you're in softcore, just play Energy Blade. Fuck the sword. Purple, purple, yellow, blue, blue. I believe this is going to be a big one. I have a rune graft for a reservation. 9. Let's go.
Flesh and blood.
How does Sval on top of Cellphone? I don't like Svalon. It's not really something that I'd ever use. It's a soft only item basically. You just like use it to add like a massive amount of avoidance based defense to a character with no defense, and then it like makes your build die less. But dying less is not useful when you can't die ever.